New game.
New game?
Yeah, you said you want to start from the beginning, eh?
Oh, we want to start from scratch?
Yeah, might as well. Might as well
Alright.
do the whole pain.
Save and quit the tunnel screen. Yes. Alright. Yeah, I'm down. It's gonna be a fucking grind.
Let the grind begin. Let the grind begin.
How do I do this? I'm gonna go with the male this time. Cheek size.
Big size. It's not like Arc. You can control the varying differences in muscle mass. All right. Confirm. All right. Once more into the breach. Once more. Yes.
Have you seen the new
Seen.
Hogwarts game?
I have.
What do you
I
think?
haven't seen the actual gameplay of it.
Oh.
What was your take on it?
Well, I've been playing that on stream a lot, and I've actually been doing videos on that and such. Not videos, but I mean like, yeah, I've just been streaming it. That's been good. Um,
Sweet.
really, really good. I like it a lot. So
Sweet. Sweet. All right. How do we join in a? Or do we have to do the whole tutorial first before we can join people?
oh shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. How long is the tutorial? It's super long. Uh,
Just skip the frick out of it.
yeah, true.
Exit tutorial. Um. The gathering hub. Yep. Exit tutorial, yes. Just please. I can't take a picture. What do you mean you want me to take a picture? Can't take a picture. I'm not. Oh, you won't let me change options. Great.
That was weird.
Yeah, I can't seem to take a
I don't know
picture.
what caused that. All settings, manage resets. I think I'm good. Oh wait, facial hair, of course. No full-blown beards. So I guess I'll just go with a thick mustache.
Mustache. Give that devil look. All action bar. Do I? Oh. Oh, there we go. Finally.
Enter your name. Ernesto. And the
All
date's
right.
fine. Palamute's name. Wisconsin.
All right.
Droopy. Sweet. Alright. Game is started.
You'd start doing English, I'm gonna start calling you Brock Rodono.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh. No. It'd be senpai. Senpai. Because you're older in the game than I am.
Yeah, I'm ancient.
Or would it be Kun? I'm not for sure which one. Yes. Close. Exit tutorial.
I love waking up to two women in my bedroom already. It's the life. I've truly made it.
You surely have made it. Oh gosh. Hey, yes, I gotta do the back to the basic shrine quest.
Mm.
I have never used a bladed weapon in this game. I think it's about high time I tried.
Ooh, okay.
I'm thinking about using a lance of some sort, though.
A lance or a gun lance?
Probably more like the bug lance,
Oh, dude, fucking
the
game.
glaive, just basically a shorter lance, the
Nice.
pole arm.
佐藤さん、お連れしました。
おお、日の絵、湊、ご苦労。たった今、文が届いたぞ。近々、百竜夜行が起こるそうだ。
I might go with a great sword.
ついに始まってしまうのですね。
Bring out the old reliable.
The old reliable.
50年前に里を襲ったあの悲劇。一時も忘れたこ
Gotta
とはない。
change options, controls.
あまたのモンスター。さあ、めでたい。
佐藤さん、
Blah, 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 blah.
承ります。
お次は
Blah, blah, blah.
来たなハンター。
次で最後です。そうそう。
Why can I not see?
ありがとうございました。いかがでしょう。かっちょいい。いってらっしゃい。さあさあ。
Do I have to start with a longsword, man? Ain't no way I'm picking this. Oh, I do.
What the frick is the wire bug?
Oh, okay. Actually, let's do it like this. Can you stream your game?
Yep.
こちらで。五穀様。
No likey. No likey.
Uh-oh.
Let me try it. Give me a second. Share your screen.
I mean, if it runs like poop, don't worry about it, but...
Go live.
So I'm gonna try to do it like I did with Stardew, where I had it having a stroke. That's too small.
Brooks. Someone's stingling me. Do I want to know?
Yeah, like that. blah, 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 blah. Jesus. Do game capture, properties, rise. Do window capture.
Trying to figure out how to change controls is super hard in this game.
元気でゲコか
Oh, perfect. Okay, so yeah, so I'm gonna stream you streaming your game because I think my computer can kind of handle that. And then, oh, maybe not.
You can do it with Stardew, but this is a little bit more graphics intensive than Stardew.
Yeah.
It eats the data.
Wonder if
Like
maybe
fuck.
I need to make it full screen.
Well, if we ever actually intend to do this, like to do this, we should try to look into what some of the guys who do it do, where they actually cut and edit from each of their captures, or have someone in game like going around looking at each person, like from a ghost perspective.
Huh? So like,
Yeah, you have like a third person who is in ghost mode in any of the games, and you can get most of the games where you can go in ghost mode, where you can look around with a camera and look, and then you just take that footage and you just graft it into like a little 25-minute, like the best parts of the whole thing, like into a 25-minute little episode, and then you can just post it.
ごきげんようまたどう
what do you mean like a red versus blue, but for Monster Hunter?
Oh yeah, you can do it with any game. In fact, there's channels that do nothing but that with new games, old games, you name it, and they only put like about 30-25 minutes, and then it's golden because it's all the best parts of that 3-hour-long thing or whatever we did. With commentary that makes it roll. Because most people's attention spans are like gnats.
Fair enough.
Most people's attention span's like a fruit fly. Neat.
いいお天気ですね
Oh, the Kahoot. The most useless item in the game. We will call him
Hooter.
Ice Spice.
Somehow that's rather funny. Ice Spice.
Oh, you know who Ice Spice is, or
No,
you
I
just...
don't.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. You don't need to. That's all right.
Well,
It's useless information. Let's put it that way.
ごきげんよう特別なクエストが来ていますよ
Urgent quest, yeah.
こちらです
The basics. Shoot me. I already know how to play this fucking game. I've played it for so many years.
at least you're not having the wire bug troubles. My middle mouse press down button is kafunked,
No.
so I'm trying to figure out how to move that button.
Yeah, good luck
Buttons.
trying to play Blade with mouse and keyboard. If you get good at it, you know, that's good on you, but I think that is really, really difficult.
ようこそ
I could not do that. I was raised on the controller, molded by it, and I will stick by it.
やあ愛弟子
May the force be with you.
Yeah. May God have mercy on your soul.
So on your immortal soul.
元気が一番。待っていたよ。さあ、やってみよう。つわものよ。よし。やる気満々だね。いい目をしているね。素晴らしい。さすが我が愛弟子。
Nice.
つわものよ。
The animals carried me. Oh, thank God, another wire bug. Yeah, I'll take that.
待っていたよ。いい目をしているね。
Yes. Yes. Let me fight. Let me kill. Let me do my fucking job.
どのクエストに挑まれますか？
Please, I'm begging you.
またのお越しよ。お待ちしておりました。ええ、もう。集会所へようこそ。クエストリストはこちらです。お気をつけて。
Sick. Alright, I'm done. I'm waiting for you in the lobby.
お待ちしておりました。 またどうぞ。
Alright, let me change my fucking weapon. I don't want this trash stick.
Trash stick. Behold my trash stick. Behold the garbage rod in all of its forms. through the whole dang tutorial is like a... Yes.
LT, edit menu loadout. Okay. LT, edit menu. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Delete, 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 delete. All shit, all garbage.
I didn't know there was a fast travel in this game. Holy crap.
Yeah, if we can, if we do this, if we stream this, or whatever, we can, learn from each other the whole time, and then eventually you'll be, like, right there with me, basically.
Nice. Just give me my controls back. Let me have control of my own life. Damn you, game. We cannot allow you to use these controls because of some baloney reason. Really, really. I'll give you a baloney reason. Big ol'. Music in this game's a banger, though.
Yeah, I love it.
Yep. One of my favorite types of background music is this. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, derp. Derpy derp.
Oh yeah, we get to go through, the, what's it called? It's like, I don't know. They added it for the low rank and high rank, but they didn't bring it back for the G rank, which I can understand why, because nobody likes it. But the gates and like the defend the fort mode or whatever, it's like lazily
Rampage.
slapped into the game. Yeah, that. Thank Christ. Ugh.
I do want my card special weapon.
作りますか鍛えますか何なりとどうぞ
I want my guard to be dash. Where the frick is dash at?
またのお越しを
I will have my wire bug set to a different mouse button, or I will die in the attempt. Here we go, finally.
I wonder if the game's having a hard time. Yeah, definitely that. Problem solved, hopefully.
ではまた。
I want to buy like leather armor. Oh no, I don't want to talk.
Like, no, no talking. Never.
Please, spare me.
Tutorial. Yes, yes. Alright, so I think we can do the online thing with Bob now, eh?
I think so.
Okay, yes. There we go. Exit tutorial. Exit tutorial. Friends list. Jared. View lobby info. Lobby not found. Oh,
I don't have one open.
play online.
Oh, real quick before you do that, back that out, and then go down to. Oh no, okay, go in.
Oh my dog.
And go to
And go
add-on
down.
content. Yes, and then take all of it. Close. Yep, and then X. And then that's like. There's so many items and so many quests and like other stuff. It's just gonna be. It's gonna help us out a lot to get through this like low rank, high rank stuff.
Can imagine. So I just exit out and it'll, oh wait, come on, add on content. Yes, I want
And then X.
accept.
And then close. And now you got it all.
Sweet.
お
Cat.
お
Come on, cat.
よ頑張れよ
There we go.
What, man? I can't buy my first armor? There's no way.
や
Should I just search, find a lobby?
Yeah. I'll set one up real quick.
Sweet.
Okay, I think I got one.
Sweet.
Multiplayer voice settings. I'll be background music. Enable 3D audio on your system if you wish to use it. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. All right.
The dog gets in my way when I'm trying to. They have a regular lance. Then they have a gun lance.
No tutorials. Off. Targeting arrow. Hide. HUD settings. Quest info. Off. Melee weapon. Info. Party info. Map. Target camera. Monsters. Ammo. Item.
Godforsaken thing. Alright. I have this godforsaken looking thing.
Wait, what?
Hey, look at this thing. Look at it. How would I safely be even able to grab it?
You don't. That's the.
I'm sorry. I can't help it, man. I can't. Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. Oh.
Toggle badge of heroes. Receive all. Ignore auto invite. Oh my god, that is so nice. I didn't even know they added that. As it's link your current radio menu with loadout. Not link radio menu loadout and item menu loadout, yes. Controller button icon type. There you go.
Be a bit more.
Extreme vibration. Oh my god. There's just so many settings. Short
Yeah,
button
right.
holds, sheed, manual sheed, transition to wall. Set whether or not dashing, jumping, and evading mid-air will transition to wall. Yes, on. Wither riding. Weapon sheed.
You know, they should have a perk that if you're using a lance and you're riding your dog, you should have a charge attack when riding your dog, so you could just ram into something with that lance.
Oh, true, true.
That would be super handy.
Alright, I guess I'll just, save.
I mean, it wouldn't be any more like... It would not break the game, I don't think, because it wouldn't be any less powerful than some of the other stuff on here.
Yeah, no.
It would actually make you be able to use your dog.
Yeah, I mean, you can fight with the dog, kind of, but it's, like,
Answer.
not really effective.
We used piss on a raging bonfire. It was not effective.
受付いたします。受注可能なクエストはこちらです。
Where's all that? Get out of here.
里のために力を貸してください。
Alright, first quest.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Simple enough, I guess.
Wait.
Let's have to eat. Carver.
We're doing an expedition tour.
No, this is a regular quest. Just do join hub quest.
Okay, where the frick do I do that? Hub quest. Events.
Not there. It's at the,
Ah.
it was at the board you were at.
Oh, here? Sweet.
Yeah.
Join
And-
hub quest.
yep.
Stadium
Yep.
Monster. You know, this has to be one of my favorite monsters to fight.
Agnosum?
Yeah. Actually, let me eat while I'm at it.
Yes, register. Eat. I am prepared for battle.
Where do you eat at? Where?
Should just be at the table here, over here. Where I'm at.
Oh, are you inside?
Yeah, we're still in.
Ah,
Yeah, it's right there.
right over here.
You can eat there too, yeah.
Eat. What do you usually get? Because this stuff is...
Since we're just starting off, I would say go with like basic stuff. Things that'll make you speed up doing specific things. Not that. That's a different route. Go back. Yeah, eat a meal and pay with money because we're gonna be making shit tons of money. And then do order the usual. And then click on the first set. No, not that. I mean, you can use that if you want. Sorry.
There's nothing here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, go to number 1. And then click that register set. And then those are what we have for right now. So I would suggest polisher, feet, and actually polisher, defender, yeah, and medic. No, don't
Sharp,
worry.
medic, and defender.
Yeah. And then register. And then now it'll be set to that. So now you can always order the usual that.
Wait, and I can just confirm?
Yep. Nice. I think... Yeah. We should actually have... we got some nice things. Oh, we got some really nice things actually.
Like, where are you getting said nice things, actually?
So come to your bots over here. You don't have to leave. There's no reason to leave once you're in here. Everything's in here.
Gosh, I'm so used to leaving. Get up, go here, do that. So I... Oh, inside? So the inside boxes probably will be where it's at. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, over here. This box right here. Click it, go to manage equipment. Change equipment. And then probably just change it all actually. Because we should have like another level up of stuff. So you see like Q and E.
Uh-huh.
So that's high rank stuff already. And that's like pretty good stuff. So
yeah, I got it all equipped.
Put mine on too. And then should have some other things.
Recovery up.
Recovery up. Yeah, I want that. And then you should also have another weapon that's better than what you currently have. So you already got it, the defender. That's pretty good.
Yeah, the defender's way better than the Kimura glaive. And how? Defender lance. Defender sword. Kimura sword. Kimura cleaver. My buddy always loves the defender longsword. That defender longsword looks so good. They got a charge blade now?
Yeah, they've always, yeah. You can try it. You'd probably like it. It's a lot of combos and such.
I'm gonna stick with what I got here, the glaive, and see how it goes. If not, I'll switch over to the axe, and we'll get darker from there. He'll just get more blacker from there. As it says. Because I already know it's going to be a rough start as we go further down the hill. Okay. What's that? Alright, we ready to go?
Almost.
What are you using? Oh, you're using that giant cleaver.
Yeah, that's a great sword.
Yep. Looks super nice, actually, for what it is. Even though I'm looking at the thickness of that, and I'm asking myself, my God, what do you take at the gym? What do you eat at the gym, and where do I get it? Imagine casually just being able to pick up like literal ton of steel with one arm and be like, yeah, I can do this. Of course, at that point, you wouldn't even need it. You would just punch something and it'd blast it to pieces. My arms are kinetic weapons. Mod out Monster Hunter where you can use your bare fists with like a special type of glove.
Alright, finally. Ready?
Yep.
First quest, finally. Holy shit.
Took forever.
Yeah, it did.
There he is. There you are, my... Oh, there he is.
Whiffed.
Ooh. Well, I noticed like I have a bug that can reach out and touch people.
Oh, that's weird. Does that bug have a restraining order on it?
Nope, look at it, look at it.
Wee.
It's like 20 damage.
That's pretty good.
I know, I was like, I am the bug man, sir. I will make you eat it. Yep, he's down here in the...
Your bug has a solid right hook. Nope.
Oh, there's a bear.
Ooh, you can kill the bear. Yeah.
総流開始 壁に行こう
Zoosh. One more. Oh, the double. And now, I'm gonna chop its fucking head off. Oh, I missed. No!
Back kick on me.
Fire
We
pot.
both bought that one.
Hot.
We both bought that one. I was like, no.
Strays. Ow. Shit. Oh yeah. Stay right there. I'm gonna fuck it. Oh my god. Boop. Ow. Shit. I didn't know I could do that.
砥石を使うんだ
I was enjoying murdering him. How are you? Hanging in there?
I'm just, I had to whetstone my rock because it was like, it's like, you need to whetstone your rock. I'm like, eh. Ooh, we have a large Itsuji down here. Kamai no Tachi.
This guy. I don't know how I dodged that. Bonk. Ow. I was weak. Don't leave. Don't let him leave. Oh. Get fucking. Oh God, it's moving so much. Hey, bud.
Ow. Come back here.
Motion. Oh my God. Oh, for the roop-a-doop. Oh, I missed. No. 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 Come here. Fucking leave. Oh, you little turd. Come here.
There, you're gonna land right about here.
Oh! Good job, sir. Excellent first hunt. How was it, Lave?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's good. It's just I feel like I'm not actually directing my cuts. I'm just jumping in and just turning into a blending machine as I'm getting close to someone. That's literally what it feels like. It's like I'm turning into a giant blending machine. Yes, it is. It's very much personal. Nothing personal, buddy. Yes, it was very personal.
So personal.
They're like, nothing personal. Yes, it was exceedingly personal. What are you talking about?
Grass bits. Okay.
The reptilian rats. Like rats, they just come everywhere, come out of everything. Oh my gosh. Crap. I like the glaive. I think it's fun. It's just there's so many complicated stuff that I think mouse and keyboard's gonna have a problem with it.
Oh.
But I will remedy that because now I know exactly what I want it to do. So now that I know, options, controls.
お待ちしておりました。それでは
Okay, so normal attack.
ご きげんよう。クエストリストはこちらです。
Special attack.
ご分を。
Oof. I do also want to get good with the hammer eventually. But that'll come later. Right now, I need to focus on this great sword, man.
フグのことならお任せください。
Won't let me use, okay. Jump, special attacks, right, and what does that little multi-action button? Okay.
頑張ってくださいね。
Guard. Q. Ah, frick it. I'm going to have guard as the other.
Oh shit. Damn, that's all. Oh my god. We are loaded. Potion. Carry the antidotes with me. Just fuck it. United States.
What did you do? It's a good question.
Just went to my item bots. The amount of stuff that we got from like all the add-on content or whatever, it's like ridiculous. We have like 20 or 18 golden eds, which sell for 20,000 each, and then one platinum ed, which sells for 100,000, I think.
Right. I'm gonna go to the crafting dude real quick to see. Why can't I craft? I want to craft. Get me out. So what's that max already? I want to upgrade weapons. Insect glaive. Defender. I got the defender already, so you can't upgrade it further. I see. So basically, it's a big giant joke at this point. That's so funny, you have no idea. The weapons they give you is like garbage, and then they're like, oh, fine, it's great.
That's potion there.
Where do you go to game chat? So, because I know I'm talking in game as well as on this, so I'm trying to figure out how to stop that.
I turned mine off. It's in options audio.
Options, audio.
Voice chat.
There we go. Sweet. All right. Different weapon. Different weapon. Try the switch axe.
Switch axe is good. I'd be well, do what you want, I guess. I would just say
What would you do?
Focus on a certain weapon, like.
I know. I just never took the time to see which weapon I really liked. I
So
just always went with all.
You want to try them all, and then see kind of where you want to go from there.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
trying to see what would. Yeah, because I'm just trying to figure it out right now. Because I never just took the time to do that. Never. Like I just stuck with the bow gun, and that was my baby forever. And it's like, okay, fine. I don't mind it too much. Oh, the black market dude. The black market dude is only handy if I have a bow gun. Alright. You got a quest posted?
No, nothing yet.
Okay. Time to go.
Oh, wait, yeah, dude. I'm dumb.
Switch axe looks like a really fun weapon. But speaking of which, Hunter's info. Rapidly press right, overhead slash. Okay, make this a glade. Your insect allows you to gather extracts. Extracts come in 3 types: red, white, and orange. The color your extract depends on the monster's body part. Extract effects depending on the color. Red boosts attack, white increases speed, orange gives you knockback protection. Oh my gosh, it's broken. You can absorb a blend of colors and mix them together to gain incredible attack power and other useful effects. Useful combos. WASD plus that is a thrust. Reaping slash. Double slash. Reaping rising. Vault. Mid-air evade. Jumping advanced slash. Oh my gosh. Boy, they both look good. You know it.
Soaked by.
We're doing the tired and feathered.
Yeah, yeah.
I already ate. Okay. Actually, screw it. Screw it. I'm going to use the insect glaive now that I know how broken it is.
friend points. Yay. Alright.
I gotta take my pills real quick. Be right back. Don't take me a second.
Oh, banger beats. I like it.
元気で下戸かそんじゃな。
I never changed my eye color. That's alright.
Right, I'm back.
Alright. Ready?
You know what you should do if Tyler starts calling you Brockero Dono again? Is you should start speaking English back to him because you got it so well down. You have it better down than he does.
Tyler!
Gosh, they'd think we were Yakuza.
Jeez.
And an actor.
I would try, between now and then, I'm supposed to be helping this guy. It comes in my chat occasionally on stream, and he has a really, really thick Russian accent, and he's trying to get out. And so, he and I have been talking off stream, and basically he's teaching me Russian, and I'm trying to teach him the most basic, he's teaching me Russian, and I'm trying to teach him the most basic form of English that I can.
English.
It's really, really fucking difficult.
That's difficult. So you know Russian?
A little bit. Not like, I'm definitely not fluent at all.
Rather difficult.
I mean, it's been fun. He talks about how they make maybe like $100 a month, and he gets paid like $1 an hour or something, and you know, just basic Russian shit. So what is it? It was oh, he works like 12 or 14 hours a day, like crazy stuff.
What? Oh, this thing. Is this gonna get me killed? There we go. Come back here. Come back. I am not done with you yet. I have yet to wreak my vengeance upon you.
His head's still attached to his body.
Ow! My butt whipped. Ah! This is so heavy.
Okay.
As he says that.
Oh my god, I whiffed!
Back here, you. I have something that you must needs give me. It's called your head. Ow! Ow. Come back here.
Ow! Okay, dude. Good one. How's it going? Ooh, that one would hurt. Have me a snack. Delish. Another one.
Back here. Ooh, it's so hard to use these big, heavy, giant weapons that just don't want to move.
Yeah, true. True. You used to it, kind of, sort of. Positioning is hyper important. An antidobra.
And he pitches a rock at me.
No, I just got here. Fucking turd.
And it goes into the cave. Frick, no!
Some...
Ooh.
Oh! Yes. I caught you right in the middle of your best move. Give me that beak. Ow. Okay. That one's yours. There you go. No, don't hit me. Okay. Oh, what a cute little head to mount right over my fucking fireplace.
Yup. Oh. Yeah, we are not doing that no more with that weapon. It's untamable.
That weapon is... It is a big weapon, but it's actually one of the fastest big weapons that there is. So,
Oh, Lord.
that should, give you an idea of how that works.
Oh, what about the hammer?
The hammer's pretty quick. I'd say the hammer's between the charge blade and the greatsword. Charge blade is good as like a heavy, I think. Kind of, sort of. With my weapon is obviously the slowest, but if you didn't see, when they were grouped up together, I mean, I could swing it in any direction. I was hitting something.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I saw that with what I was doing too. It's just I like maneuverability. I like being able to actually put my hits on target instead of just swinging wildly. Because you saw me over there, like sometimes just swinging way off in the left field, like not actually doing anything. I'm like, why am I not moving? Why?
Oh, maybe it should help you that thing has two modes. So there's like an ATS mode, and then there's also a
Sword mode, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you knew.
Yeah, I saw that. It just still, you couldn't just move fast with it, like walking this speed.
Yeah.
受注可能なクエストはこちらです。
I think I'm gonna stick with the insect glaive for right now.
ホムラの加護がありますように。
From what I can tell, it's a better doohickey.
I'll come with you, eat with you. Don't you sit over here by yourself?
Exactly. Ever had dongo in real life?
No, have you?
Yeah, it's really freaking good.
Is it just, what is it? Like rice balls?
It's mochi. It's mochi.
Mochi.
Have you ever had mochi?
Is that like ice cream?
No, mochi is... We need to make some mochi sometime. All it is ground rice flour that's been hit sticky to where it's just sticky as all heck. And there's really nothing to really describe it. It's super fluffy, it's super chewy. Not chewy, but it's super soft, and it's just to die for. If you like that sort of thing. And they're steamed.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes they're roasted, but it's really good. I recommend it. The Japanese love their soft treats.
ああこんにちはなんなりとどうぞ
It also helps that they, well, the reason why they like their soft stuff and easy digestible stuff is because they don't produce as much saliva as Europeans do, to a certain extent.
Oh, really?
Europeans tend to like a little bit more drier foods than Japanese people or Asian people in general. We also have an extra set of molars.
We do?
Yep, we actually have one more molar than they do. So, they are a little bit more specialized in their diet.
またのお越しを
Now, that could be because that they come from Denisovan background more than the Homo sapien Neanderthalensis background like we do. Which would make sense to a distinctive point, because we don't know much about the Denisovans very much. But we did find out recently that Neanderthalensis actually was very, very social, actually was very, very skilled in making and doing group thinking. The only thing that we now find that we might think of what caused their downfall is the fact that they produced way too much androgen for any type of living, sane body to live with. Now, if you don't know what androgen is, or androgesterone, basically, it's a roided up version of... Old people get it. Like old men, particularly. Cranky old men have androgen. And the more crankier they are, the more chances are they're likely to have androgen. It's like super roid rage inducing hormones. Yeah. Which gives them extra strength despite having it. They had been smaller than most human beings today, but they would have been insanely stronger. Cranky. You know, actually, the more I'm describing this, the more they remind me of dwarves, the more I'm talking. Exceedingly hairy, stronger, just as intelligent, but just cranky, and probably held grudges for exceedingly long times, like old people do.
It's the training area. I forgot about that.
Oh, you went to the training area.
Well, there's this spot I keep forgetting about, but I need to hire more
どうぞごゆっ
cats
くり
and dogs.
それじゃまた
Yeah, they don't get tired in this game, I don't think.
任せて
No, they don't. No, that's just a whole other thing.
いつでも遊びに来てね
I get the feeling that we're like stuck in a secluded version, like one of the secluded villages in Monster Hunter, in the Monster Hunter universe here in Rise, because there is most definitely a normal Monster Hunter type ish ship right there in Garb. Well, I guess that would make sense since we're part of the hidden village.
Oh.
Did you ready up already?
Oh.
Or
I'm good.
no?
Oh. left you. So you can, I think you can go to the board and still accept the quest. I think. Or I could come back.
Oh no, I can accept it from where I'm at here. Oh, wait a minute, there might be an acceptance thingamabob. Here.
Nope.
Dadgummit. Ah. That moment in life. Why they made it where I have to press F to just move across a bridge, I will never know. It's like, I can clearly see the end of the bridge tunnel over there. I can clearly. Alright. Let us sally forth. A night parade of 100 demons. Oh, you're already beating the frick out of somebody.
Me? No, I'm right behind you.
Oh, sweet.
I don't know what we're hunting.
It's a...
Is it a great baggie?
I don't think it said it was a...
Oh,
I
see
don't even remember.
It's a Zuchi.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's the giant jellyfish. Oh, if you break that bush, there should be some stuff in there.
Oh. Sweet. I've never been up here.
Sick. You're supposed to take a picture of that giant snail thing over there.
Where?
If you come up to the roof of this, you'll see it.
Really? Really?
That over there.
Oh, that. Oh, that. That moment you're like, can we kill it? Can we kill it? That is a big snail. I think I could possibly live in the shell of that thing.
Oh, sorry, pup.
Got a raft shell of some sort. There's some type of sleeping... Oh, that sleeping thing's lie, I suppose. I took a picture of that thing over there already.
Alright. Let's get to killing.
My favorite part of the day.
Killing.
Let's get to shooting.
Don't have a gun anymore, you can't say that. The lifestyle is long behind you now. Moved on to bigger and better things.
We've gone to darker and more devious things.
I can chop tails off. That's nice. Alright, there's the Gumby. There's the target.
Some things, boys.
Alright. Oops. Alley-oop. Oh. Ow. Uh-oh, what happened, big guy? You should fall down. I'm gonna turn that little head into... Oh. Pudding. Ow. Oh, you missed! Right over me. Here's your little friend, too. Oh, is it yours? Ow, okay. Yes. Disturb me. Oh, that's a combo I didn't know I could do. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of this. Stand back, stand back, stand back. Get away, get away. Okay, I'm gonna take a little nappy. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Watch the bug, the bug's gonna wake him up. Oh my god. That was close. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. We'll wake him up. Go now. I missed. Okay, I'll try that again. I missed again. I'll get it eventually, just hang on. You should have a little bit of faith, that's all.
Faith is the substance of things hoped for, of the evidence of things not
Ow.
seen.
Pain. This great sword is absolutely nice. Aha, one out of the corner. Did you say you had no faith in me? Is that what I heard?
I said faith is the substance of things hoped for, of the evidence of things not seen.
Okay.
That is a literal scriptural quote. Oh my gosh.
Good one.
Oh, you don't have all your followers here? Oh, isn't that sad?
Uh-oh.
Ow!
Go!
my gosh, so this thing.
Uppercut! Downward slicey! Sideswipe. One of these is gonna hit him, and it's gonna kill him. And I'm literally gonna have the last say. Alright, now I believe. No, I don't. Downward slicing! Yes!
Ah! You're like, bam! I will have it! I will! I was doing this pole vault thing. Did you see me? I would just shoot straight up in the air. And I'd be like, how
You can
how
do
the
that.
heck? I don't know.
No, you can do that. It's like, I think it's like R2 and X, and you can also boost. You can actually go across this whole area with that move. You gotta get good.
Do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That weapon's broken. That's what I started with when I started playing this game. Never touched it before in my life. I even played the game where it first came out, and I never even bothered it. But yeah, it's super versatile, very movement heavy.
Yep. I like movement. I like being able to move. I like being able to move in really quick and make you hurt because of it.
Yeah. It does that. You got to get the those
Kinsects.
edge strats, yeah. And if you get all three, then you get like a huge boost, and you actually get longer combos. So you do more damage.
Yep. I did notice that. It's just
It is hard.
so difficult to set it up right.
Yep.
Hunter
Just-
info.
Just play with a controller.
Should play with a controller.
Make it easy on yourself and just play with a fucking controller.
Never. Never. I will always do it the hard way forever.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Equipment. Where do I look up actual hunter notes? Weapon controls. Insect glaive. Useful combos. Oh! Kinsect fire. Shift.
ご用件をどうぞ。
Kinsect mark
どの
target.
リストになさいますか。お気をつけて。
Okay. So shift and pressing that does that. Space. Oh, vault is when I press and... Oh, midair. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh,
You
I
just
can
gotta
do
get-
all this.
You just gotta get
Silk bind attacks active by pressing V and that. Leaping expense forwards, sort of jumping slash and...
遊びに来てください。
Oh my lord in heaven. It's beautiful. Powder type.
この味わい。
It'll explode. Oh, I want that powder type. I want to be able to be a freaking kamikaze pilot running through the air with my big, giant, double-bladed glaive and just make you eat it when I land on you like a missile going... Gosh, just the thought of it makes me happy.
if you do, yeah. If you get good enough, you'll be able to just like really long monsters, like T-Rex, like shaped. You can start from the head and basically like blend your way all the way down the spine and off the tail.
It will be the blender.
Yeah, the sideways helicopter.
Your worst freaking nightmare. Between that and a yeet cannon, I'm quite happy with either one of those. Join the help quest. There is none posted.
How about you post it?
How about you post it? Okay,
Well,
fine. Boy. Fine.
you know, somebody's gotta post eventually, right?
Somebody. Guild store. Wait, you can buy crap here?
Oh yeah. Oh, I had to do lottery too. Fuck.
Okay, there we go.
いらっしゃいませ
No,
またお
there's no
立ち寄り
lottery
く
for
ださい
me.
ませ
Fine.
Hub quest. Yep. Exit. Quest encounters. Large monster hunting. We're doing quests.
Oh, thank God that didn't come up.
Complete 2 quests.
Dude.
Okay. Events quest. Oh. We're doing high rank or master rank? What are we doing? Do you want to be murdered now or
Either.
later?
I don't think we can either way.
Is there like, okay, so I'm seeing the ranks here and hub quests, low rank, level 1. Okay, we did all those. No cure for the common baggie. Hunt a
Yeah.
great baggie.
That's it. I don't know where you were.
I was in the special green requests.
Oh, yeah, no. Those are like... I mean, those are good. We can do those. They just don't get us anywhere in terms of, like, story and quest completion and all that jazz.
調子はどう怪我しないようにね
Okay.
集会所へようこそ
Kinsects. Can you buy other kinsects?
Yeah.
Where do you do that?
The guy?
In the next room?
The
Because I know there's a
blacksmith.
weapons dude in
Not
the next
that one.
room.
No, not that way. It's up the stairs.
Nice. What can I do you for? You can do me nothing.
You may already have those.
Yeah, but it says you can get other ones.
Yeah, I think we have to advance through either the story or something.
Manage equipment. Or maybe I need to get maybe better equipment, like different. Okay.
There's literally nothing better than Defender stuff right now.
Yeah, I know. It's sad.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if we had to do this the hard way?
Yeah. I did. I don't think I had Defender stuff. They just added that with Sunbreak. That's why that had
The
that.
Defender bowgun is my absolute favorite thing. Perfectly balanced. Let's go hunt a great baggie.
Oh. Where wyverns go to die. Boring.
I would not want to be in this weather in the pants that I'm currently wearing.
Well, why not? Got the blood pumping. You'll be fine. Just keep sprinting.
Keep sprinting, you'll be fine. Either that or these guys are... Yeah, well, I guess they all do Wim Hof, I don't know.
No. Enjoying yourself?
I do. Well, we try to get up that cliff. You're like enjoying yourself. It's like go flying through the air. Yippee!
I just hear the popping of your glaive from a distance. No.
Well, that worked.
These monsters move so slow compared to what I'm used to, man.
I know. You're used to the hard, overpowered baloney.
I'm allowed to breathe. It's kind of weird. Yeah, that was perfect. I'll take one of these. You pussy bitch. Oh, my controller. There you go.
I'm just going boom, 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 boom.
Wakey, wakey. It's a bakey. Oh, Jesus.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Someone better give me that shake and bake.
I really want what's on that baggie, and you're not letting me have it. Leave me alone. Thank you. Now I'm gonna get the other baggie. Don't look at me.
Need to sharpen. Come back here, you blast. Sleep again?
Use you have those yellow potions we pulled from the bots? You can use that. It'll get you out of the sleep. Okay, dude. Good one. What's this?
Are you running again?
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not going to sleep. Final hit. Final hit. Now. Who's getting the last hit? Is it me? It is me. Ah, yes. Another blue thing killed. Give me your bits.
Another blue thing killed today. Didn't know what it was or what it needed.
GG's. Yay. It's dead. Now we can go fight real monsters.
Now we can go and actually die.
Ah, yeah, true. Broke its head, though. That's good.
Yeah, it did a great job. I've yet to really stagger or make it really eat it. I think it's too low to the ground for my blender thing.
Yeah. A lot of these smaller monsters are going to be really difficult for you. Just because of the...
Sheer loop-de-loo.
Yeah.
But I found out I got a long range with this. I can just point and I can blast you with one little hit point. Whee! Doesn't do anything. It just does, and it just poops at you, and it's like I give you 1 damage hit point.
It eventually, I don't know if you have the right one or not, but, like, certain bugs do certain things. So, like, you can get a slicing bug, and you can actually chop off a tail with a bug. Or you get a blunt bug, and you hit it in the head a bunch of times, and you'll knock it out.
I got a blunt bug. I have a slicing bug right now. I don't know how to overcharge, like to really do a really heavy hit in order to knock off tails and stuff with this. There's a trick I'm beginning to see. Hi, hello there.
Oh, you gotta talk to this guy.
This guy.
The fat fuck.
You mean GG Ping?
Yeah.
Oh, look. Oh, he's not letting me talk to her.
Oh, you should be good now. Now the quest
Oh.
should be over here.
受付いたします。わあ、
There's an urgent quest. You want to do that?
Yep.
特別なクエストが追加されました。
Oh, are you accepting side quests as well?
Yep.
Yeah. Or sub quests, I guess.
Yep. The sub quests.
クエスト
Subtitles.
リストはそれではまた。
Snacky time.
Yep.
Speaking of snacky time,
Right.
I need to get the meat out of the freezer.
Start eating it.
No, you gotta cook it first.
I don't know. There's some people, man. I know of a buddy of mine who'll eat, like, he just tore into raw beef liver in a parking lot. Like a savage. Like an absolute savage.
It's frozen itself in my fridge. It's stuck. I'm gonna try to make
Something.
meatloaf tonight.
Meatloaf.
Yeah,
Meatloaf is
try
fun.
to.
Yep. Meatloaf's really good.
Meatloaf, carrots, and oh wait, no. What is it?
I recommend a shepherd's pie.
Oh, it's
Without-
meatloaf, potato wedges, broccoli, and gravy.
Ah! Now be careful about white potatoes, because they're just like sugar.
Broccoli?
No, white potatoes.
Oh yeah, that's all I have.
Yeah. Yeah, sweet potatoes are pretty cheap. I recommend those for multiple reasons.
Well, this is more like a this was a thing that I kind of accidentally signed up for.
Oh, okay.
Like a when we applied for a specific job, which we won't name the name of, it was like, yeah, you get a free like couple meals, and I was like, oh hey, okay, perfect. And so I signed up for it, and then it was like, yeah, you get a free meal every week, but you still have to pay like $80 a week, and I was like, okay, fuck that. But the first week it was like $30 for 2, 4, 6, 8 meals. So like, it's not
Yeah,
bad.
if we get good enough, we might even be able to have like those little box lunch companies that send stuff that you see on commercials all the time. We might be able to have them start doing that. If we get somewhere with this.
Huh?
Yeah, like Blue Box.
Yeah, that's what
They
this
send
is.
you-
This is not Blue Bots. This is HelloFresh.
Oh, okay, so that's a different thing. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean-
Blue Box is pretty good. They do locally sourced food straight from wherever you're at,
Oh.
which is really nice. That and Farm Fresh, which is really good too. I like those type of companies because they actually try to help the local produce and they try to centralize food production, which I think is very important.
Yeah. True.
Because if everybody has to rely on the farms that the government produces, then how the heck are we ever going to survive when they can't get it to us?
True.
Oh wait, that's happened.
It's been
That's-
happening.
You know, we never used to have this much of an issue when local stores would actually rely on local produce and local production and supplement it with the stuff from the outside only when they didn't have access. Not only isn't that healthy for an economy, but it makes it more robust.
Hey man, I just wish people weren't so fat so I could have some food, you know? That's all I'm saying.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yesterday, Joe Rogan's. Did you know Joe Rogan's been doing your diet basically? Where he did for like a month, he did nothing but steak and eggs.
No way, really?
Yeah,
Oh god. Okay.
yeah. He said he liked it. He felt better at the end of the 30. He said it was starting to do really, really well. But he was saying that more and more people are trying to get healthy. He said Cardi B is trying to lose weight. It was funny because I didn't even know who she was until literally recently. And it was funny because he was saying, oh yeah, she's just taught because people are like, oh, all these people are like, oh, we adore her because she's, our weight, and, it shows that we can be fat and be happy about it too. He was like, no, she's tired of carrying that around. She feels awful and miserable. I've talked to her. She hates it now. She wants to lose weight, and, I don't blame her because it's not healthy. Oh my gosh. He can be a savage sometimes, and I absolutely love it when he is. Alright. Here is the platypus. We're trying to be. Let's see here. It's a duck-billed platypus.
Oh, I know what I should do. I do not have that feature yet.
Ow! Sumo stomping frog.
I guess I don't. I told Boss Man about my diet, and he was like, "Yeah, we'll talk to the lunch ladies." And I was like, "I don't think I want this fucking Lumen to touch my food."
No, no. Just do the same thing like you do with me, and just try to get it set up with, the person to talk to is what's her face? Cobb, Mama Cobb. She's the one to talk to. She's the one to handle it.
Okay.
Yep, she's the one to handle it. She did me good last year. As much as her son is annoying in some way, she did me really well last year. Ooh. Duck-billed platypus thingy. Duck-billed platypus thingy is angry. Frick.
No, 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 no. Okay. Oh my god. Where do I get out? No. Oh. No! You fucking...
Okay. Oh, we ran. It's freaking difficult.
What?
Connor? Who the frick is Connor?
I don't know. Did you do a send Jordan request?
Yeah, I sent join request to you. I don't know who Connor is.
Well, I think you opened it up for everybody.
Well. Meh. Well.
Here we are. Oh, he's using a charge blade.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No.
All right, time to go kick a frog. Yeah, a hammer for his shell would be great. I noticed when I used to put explosive rounds on his stomach when he'd blow it up like that, it would deflate him, like, badly.
So aim for the stomach. That's what you're saying?
Well, I used to with like blunt, anything blunt. When he's bloated up like that, makes him really not like have a happy day. Woo.
Damn, he's sleeping again, man. No, he's not. Oh, we got a bow gunner. 009.
Oh, my friend just found a place selling a really, really expensive article of food that I usually like for like $1.
Wait, what? You found cheap food? Is that what you're saying?
Yep. Usually at the Asian market it costs me like $5 a piece or more, but I can get it for like $1 there. Speaking of which, I have a new special thing I'll be bringing with me. It'll be a one-pot cooker thingamabob, so it'll be a lot easier for me to get stuff cooked quickly. About frickin' time. Come back here. Come back here. Oh, I got that.
You got him?
Yeah. I jumped in the air and just went BAM! Right on him. Because someone had set up one of those explosive things on top of his shell and no one was hitting it, and I just jumped on top and went BAM-o! I'll be taking this. One thing about a bow gunner is they drop those explosive charges everywhere and they're just so dang handy. Sushi fish.
What is this?
I really hope we can actually start to eat, like we can cook inside the cabin. That'd be great.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do, because I can't even afford steak and eggs right now, so I've just been doing, like, whatever I have in the room, which has mainly been pancakes, honestly. Which is not great.
Well, okay. Well, we'll figure out. There's cheap meat options that are good, and you don't have to worry about them.
Yeah, but
that are
I love my steak and eggs, man. God, I love
obviously. Well, why don't we go hunting or something sometime?
hunting for steak and eggs.
Heck yeah! I got some of the best deer tenderloin that tastes no different than actual steak, and it's so good. Doesn't have any gamey flavor or gamey taste in it at all.
Okay. I'm not, like, super into hunting, but I'll give it a shot.
Well, I tell you, When you grew up like I did, where there's days that if you didn't eat stuff that you caught, you didn't eat, which it may sound like I'm exaggerating, but I'm not actually. You learn really quick that killing something and eating it is just like grocery shopping.
Yeah.
It's just food walking. That's why when I was at places, there was so many squirrels running around. I was like, there is potluck running around everywhere.
Jesus.
No, squirrel soup is the best. It's like the best chicken soup you ever had in your life.
Yeah, I'm sure. The other part is getting over the fact of eating wild like that. It's a work in progress. I'm sure it is good. But
It is. I don't know. It's one of those things. I get it. I get it. I grew up a little differently than most people. Kind of lonely sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, it's not that bad. You learn. It's not as big of a deal as some people make it out to be. You just eat it. Now, what's worse is when you raise animals and then you have to slaughter them.
Oh, yeah, no, that I'm sure is pretty brutal. I mean,
I am
probably not for you,
relatively
yes,
sure,
but
I'm relatively sure that, well, it'd be hard for me too. I couldn't even kill my own dog when I had to, because he was dying and it was awful, and we didn't have the money to have the vet put him down, so I was not in a good place at the time, so my dad had to go and do it, and it was awful.
Damn.
Yeah, now, if it was like a meat animal, sure, I'd eat it. You'll find a lot of meat animals are not sociable.
Mm-hmm.
Pigs are. Now, pigs would be difficult. Pigs are very, very happy creatures.
You left without me? You started?
Crap.
I mean, you can keep going. I'll join you in a sec. I'm just, there's a lot of stuff around the town that we can do now that we didn't have access to before.
Rick, maybe I should leave. Return from quest. Left the quest. Didn't abandon it. Can you imagine carrying a bug that size in your arm and it just trusting that it won't just randomly bite you?
It's properly trained.
Right. They'd have to be genetically modified.
Over
Gosh.
time, you know? It's years of training. It's like a dog at this point.
I don't know, man. Bugs are not like mammals. It would be terrifying. You see the chompers on this thing? It could literally shear my arm off like a pair of hydraulic pinchers. It's like, why would I do that to myself? I'm kind of phobic about bugs. Yeah, Dongo, they steam, as you can see here in the game. I can actually make most of the recipes and stuff you see in game here.
集会所へようこそ。受注可能なクエストはこちらです。
Basarios and Rathian. Oh, God. And Baroth. And, Keizu. Yay. Awesome.
Where you at? What are you looking at?
Just quest list.
Nice.
I'm back in the tavern now. I finally got all my stuff done. So I'm just, need to make a few edits, and I think I should be ready to go. We also finally have access to the skills or whatever.
Another thing that'd be probably smart, I'm thinking about doing this too, is doing what the Werners, my friends here do. And that's going in and buying, like, a whole cow that's been grass-fed or something.
Mm-hmm.
Which ends up being cheaper and better over the long term. There's a place in Asheville that, actually, I need to go to that place. They were giving away whole grass-fed, pasture-raised pig legs. Because no one was using them. And I love me some good pig shank and some pig's foot soup, which is basically katsu, katsu udon or katsu. There's a whole bunch of katsu, katsu ramen or katsuzashi. Most of which are really good. Me eat first over here. I'm eating in real life as I am in here.
I need some food too. Nothing to make. I guess I'd quick make a bowl of ramen. That wouldn't be too bad.
You know, beef bones and beef ramen, beef soup that's really heavy, it's no different than actually eating the meat. Because you're getting so many trace minerals and stuff right from the bones, and it's so much nutrient-dense stuff doing that. You make a good bowl of ramen doing that. It's fantastic, and it's easy to do. Like traditional ramen, the way they used to do it back in the day, was nothing but a bunch of bones put in a pot and boiled, and that was it. With like ginger, garlic, onion, you name it. Depends what you wanted. Now, later on, they found out putting fish, dried fish, which was a Japanese thing, made it even better. Along with some certain dried mushrooms and stuff, which really brings out certain amino acids. So after a minute, it became a whole thing where they would just slowly but surely try to outcompete each other who can find the most unique thing in order to make the ramen better. Speaking of which, I need to make some ramen. Have I ever made you ramen?
No.
Well, hell, bells, you need to come up here sometimes so we can have ramen.
I know. Soon.
Not 3 hours away now.
Yeah, well, true. Alright.
You want to do a level 2 quest or a level 1 still?
No. We're basically done with level 1 stuff. We can do level 2 stuff now, because we're actually kind of getting somewhere. So, whatever you want on that list, I'm cool with. Arathian would be great.
I find the Bishantin is a good one to start with. I hate that monkey. I literally enjoy blasting him into oblivion the last time I fought him. He dances around that stupid tail throwing fruit at me. Which, by the way, if you hit him just right when he's doing that, he drops mega fruit. Which is really special items that give you, oh, so many wonderful, glorious things, and you can farm him for them. It's super, super cool.
Did you get your switch skills? Or are there still more people for you to talk to? This guy?
Oh, this guy. I didn't even talk to him. Holy crap. Whoa, what the frick?
What'd you do?
Oh,
I
frick. Well, I ate and everything, so I guess I'm good. It just was annoying because it was like,
Oh, good. I'm gonna jump in, and like I said, I'm gonna go make some ramen real quick. I'll be right back.
but
First off, I gotta make sure the ramen's not out of date.
that stuff will last for years
Yeah?
because of what? Yes, it's. You can actually repair a sink with ramen noodles, the prepackaged ones.
Wait, I can't hear you anymore. I'm too far. Yeah. Alright. Let me go make this. I'll be right back.
Right.
Indeed, sir, indeed.
Cheesy lemons.
I didn't check the box. Good old Monster Hunter.
Oh, there's an...
Monster Hunter with Durin. Cozy vibes.
vibes.
Cozy vibes.
It's all fun and games and cozy until you're having to do it.
So you get stomped on by a dragon.
You get stomped on by some horrible thing. Oh, there it is.
You know, they made another one of these. Right?
Yes. Yes, they did.
It shoots fire.
Yes, it's even worse.
More toxic.
The end of a Twitch streamer is to be one of these things in the end. A giant poop throwing monkey. Ow. Ow.
Get him out of the woods. I can't see him. It's really hard for me to throw my... Ow, okay, I didn't think that would hit me. Oh, nice. Oh, that's not you.
Oh.
Okay. don't even have them. It says we have switch skills, but we still don't have switch skills. Very misleading.
I think you have to, Oh, it has one of those things here.
It really just doesn't give a fuck about him, though. We can make it care.
We can make it care. We can make it care! There we go. Oh, yes, he dropped his fruit. We knocked the berries out of him. Knock his frickin' berries out of him. Yes.
Nice.
Ow.
That's coming. I knew it was coming. There you go. Okay, dude, how did that even hit me?
Come back here, you dang.
Rocks.
Ow. Ow!
Alright, it's out. Oh, man.
Dang dirty ape. Come back here. I have a double-edged stick for you. And I know where I'm going to shove it.
ramen tastes like it's been in a cupboard for a long ass time. Throw myself into it. That'll wait. Ow. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
That was good. Sassy.
Oh my gosh.
You alright?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I just feel like that it was just like I was just like jumping around and doing a lot of wushu in the air and not really hitting him. Let the games begin. So we sally forth and kill all that stands before us. I want off this ride. What a name for a quest. I want off this ride.
Yeah, this ramen tastes like a nursing home.
Indeed.
That's so gross.
A nursing home. What type of nursing home?
The kind with a high fatality rate.
Oh, we got a black belt and tassels. Heck yeah. I think that's in the layered equipment. Change layered.
Big win, big W's, yes.
What?
I got people in chat.
Oh, Trying to figure out how to deal with the... Where's those, skill something or others you were talking about?
Oh. Well... We have them. We just don't have access to them yet. I'm wondering
Switch
if we
skills.
need
Go to any of our item boxes. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, okay. But we don't have access to it because we're not far enough in the main story.
You are. I just got them now. I can lead them here. You have to go to the tornado slash.
Yes, I understand. I get what you're saying, but I'm in the same position as you are.
Sure. You talked to the lady over here, right?
Yeah.
Twice?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we still
Sorry.
don't have them.
I'm not questioning. I was just simply asking because I'm one of those people who likes to know every stupid detail for the hell of it.
I know. I'm telling you, like, yeah.
Have I told you I've been watching Breaking Bad with Matthew?
Oh God, no.
Yes. Oh yeah. He said you could relate.
Oh, great. You said I could relate?
No, me.
Oh.
Start turning into Walter Wright.
Oh.
Oh. You know what's funny is everyone knows that one person who's like Jesse. Everybody knows that one person. And you're like, why? Why do you even exist? Oh, I've got my couple of subquests done. Whole bunch of subquests done. Holy heck. Heek. I am not doing a Pookie. I hate Pookies. Barrios are fun. Barrios are so fun, actually. Green tea mochi. I'm gonna have to make some of my own mochi. When I can finally get well enough where I can be able to have stuff like that.
Wait, what the fuck? What are you... Oh, the cat's a merchant.
Which cat?
The one next to the lady over here.
Oh, you mean this cat right here?
Yeah.
Cat, I hear you are a merchant. Oh, can I put actual weapon coatings on my thing?
Weapon coatings?
You know what I'm talking about.
No. Oh, those?
Oh, wait. No, those were arrows.
Yeah.
Shame.
You used to in the old games, but they took it out. I don't know why.
That's lame.
It was, yeah, actually really lame. Because they were super overpowered for, Sword and Shield. Like,
That
actually,
would make sense.
that was like, it was crazy broken. Sword and Shield in 4 Ultimate, I used to run with that, and it was just like, oh my god. You can knock out monsters, and then boost your teammates, and then go in and keep doing damage, and then you would apply a coating on it, and it would give you like a higher affinity, more weapon damage, or like knockout or something, I think.
Oh my gosh, that is broken.
Yeah, it was wild. I loved it.
Ah. Perfectly balanced, the spiffing Brit. If you haven't seen his channel, check it out. It's entirely funny.
Who is it?
The spiffing Brit. He goes into games and breaks them.
No.
Especially ones that people think are perfectly balanced. He'll be like, oh no, I will just show you just how broken the game is. And I will exploit it.
Sounds cool, actually. I'll give it a shot. We may have another friend joining us.
Nice.
The Mad
We
Man.
may have another... The Bat. The Bat. Oh my word.
Do, do, do. What are you wearing?
Oh, some layered armor.
From what?
The box. Went over to the box and there's layered armor and there's like this pink tiered stuff and I just put it over this.
What? I don't even have that.
Yep.
How the fuck did you get that? I can't even find it. Where?
Welcome to my world where that's what I do all the time. Here, let me show you. So I go to manage items.
Yeah.
I go to equipment. I go down to layered, change layered equipment.
Okay. Kimurai?
Yeah, the Kamarai.
Nah, I don't have that. It's not in my bots, at least. But you don't have the fall set that I have either.
Yep.
That's weird. What the fuck?
Must be a limited time only thing.
I guess so.
Which is super cool because you only see that in anime. A limited time special skill that's broken!
Yeah,
That of
it's-
course the main protagonist gets.
Man. That one's pretty cool. I wish I had it.
I wish they had games that would do that. I know people would get mad about it, but here's the thing. Allowing it to where there'd be specialized stuff like that to where like only a few people, but make it to where stuff is personalized for each person and have it be procedurally generated in a way. That would be fantastic. Like an MMO type of thing where you could grind like Monster Hunter, but have it to where it's like specific to you. If they did a Monster Hunter MMO, it would be the probably most popular thing I could think of.
I do have one, and it was popular. Super popular, matter of fact.
Yep.
But I think they took it down.
What was it called?
It was strictly Japanese. I think it was it's like Monster Hunter Frontier.
Yeah. They had it on Steam actually.
Frontier?
Uh-huh.
No.
Yep.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I saw
was
it. It's that wasn't real. Let me check. Now that I have to check myself. I have to check myself for the lie infestations. Yeah, but they did have it. Was it a turn-based?
Turn-based, no.
Yeah, well the one I saw was like an MMO, but it was turn-based.
What? For Monster Hunter? A turn-based
Yeah.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, but it was where you actually got monsters and tamed them. It was ones where it was following the sidelines of the tamers versus the people who slay the monsters. It was like a whole thing.
Oh, you're talking about stories.
Something like that, yeah, I think.
Yeah, that's not really like anything, I guess.
Mhm. Was Frontier the one that they kept teasing they were going to release to the US and never did?
I don't know. That'd be a Madman question.
Probably.
Here, we might need to switch back to the other Discord to let him join.
Sweet, sweet. Okie dokie. I can't invite him. I got privileges.
Invite him to this one?
Yeah, I can. I got those privileges.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I have the privileges. Alright, is he... Dadgummit.
I think I'm coughing up dust from that fucking ramen bowl I just had.
What's his character name?
It's either Mayachi Zero or Madman Onion Ring.
Okay, War PhD. Actually, you know what?
Can I invite
Since
him?
I don't... You might be able to right-click and invite him.
Invites are disabled.
Yeah, probably. I can, but I just can't see him. That's the problem.
Here.
He's on online on there, right?
Here. This is his name
Oh, sweet. Oh, here we go.
on Discord.
Copy. And I can go and add friends by just copy pasting that. Yeah, can't do that. So my Chi-Zero.
Yeah.
Gosh, he must not be on the their general chat there or something. Huh. Madman. Well, you know what? We should just switch over since I can't figure it out.
Fair enough.
So dumb. So dumb. Alright, there we go.
Oh, you have to stream again. Or actually, yeah, I mean, it's kind of up to you.
Let's see here. Do I know this man? Do I know people?
You do.
I do.
You have met me before.
I have met. Yes. I do know you. My apologies. I am in the mode. It's like, do I know you?
It's hard to tell with all the online names and all that.
Oh, it's alright. Gosh. I've been playing with the Kinsect glaive and thoroughly trying to figure out if I like it or not.
It's a fun weapon. It's got a lot of practicality. It's very diverse.
Yeah, I noticed. It's just hard with a mouse and keyboard to get it to work to its full functional capabilities. Everyone's like, "But you need to use a controller," and I'm like, if I did that, I would literally have to spend the rest of the day learning how to use the controller.
It's not that bad. Honestly, I think the controller experience is the best way to play this.
Is it?
For sure. Unless you're
Oh.
using a bow gun or a bow.
Oh yeah, this is my Monster Hunter Master, Durin.
Oh yes, I remember you were telling me all
I've
about
been out
this.
of practice for a long time.
My
though,
lord,
so
my god. Bow before him.
Your senpai.
Yeah.
I've been playing for. I'll be coming up on 20 years in just a few years. I've
Oh
been this one.
gosh. That's like me in Borderlands. Well, used to be Borderlands. Gosh, I miss those days. That community used to be so dang like toxic. It made the COD people look like sane people. Like the few people who would actually play online, like Borderlands 2, were literally insane people.
Yeah.
They were literally insane.
I remember I played a lot of it when it came out. The first one.
So you
It
know
was
what I'm
crazy.
talking about. They were
Yeah.
insane. Like mentally and skill wise, they were insane.
It was a good time. I remember playing a lot of that, and just I think it was because at the time there was not a whole lot of games quite like it.
Like there
Um,
was, and there still really isn't. I mean, think about it. Borderlands is Borderlands. I mean, they kind of it with the third one. I'm sad to say. Like 2, in my opinion, was perfect. And the fact of that, the characters were great. You had Scooter. You had so many people that you just loved, and that were insane. And the things that people said, and like the psychos. And,
David, stream your game.
Oh, okay.
you know, the stuff like, I am going to get a new meat puppet. or I need another arm for my bicycle.
Or Shooty McShootface.
Oh, shooting.
remember him.
Yes! In the face! You just would sit there screaming for hours until finally he got on your nerves, and you would just turn around and it would always end up you'd shoot him. It always would end that way. And he'd be like, thank you! Borderlands 2. That was the game that really, I actually hated my first make-believe like character in a game. I hated Handsome Jack. I absolutely hated that man. I mean, he was hilarious, but he got so annoying, and he was such an ass that after a while, you just wanted to murder him with a hatchet.
Yeah, he's I remember that being like a very hated character in that game.
Well, it's almost like a meme. Like they did such a good job of like explaining how like major like business people could take over. That game had a lot to say, political associate wise. Like what could actually happen if you allow companies to have absolute unchecked power like that.
Yeah,
Like Amazon. Imagine Amazon owning a planet.
I mean they're pretty close.
You know that?
Them and any of Elon Musk's companies. Whoever gets to Mars first. That's that'll be yet to be seen.
You know, it's going to be funny because I really wonder how that's all going to play out, especially with all this stuff. Have you heard about all the balloon shootings?
Yeah.
Yeah, and how most of those are not actually balloons, and like they actually have been, and I quote, according to news, they're just they're unidentified flying objects. And funny enough, China's been saying they've been shooting them down too. So I don't know what's going on personally. I find that funny. But it'll be interesting to see what all comes from that. I think there's just a lot of crap going on. But it's funny how we have people shooting down weather balloons right and left.
Yeah. I bet you it's all just some big prank.
Oh,
Some dude thought it'd be funny and just is having a good time with it.
yeah, but you don't waste like like $1 million rocket. I mean, yeah, each of those stupid rockets they use to shoot down crap like that is so expensive.
Yeah, it's
Granted, they
like
have
close to $1 million, right?
yeah,
You're back.
the most expensive prank in history.
They'll be in the history books.
It'll be in the history books. And God help the poor man who instigated it.
Okay. I am just about ready,
Christ.
Sweet.
In a Dalius.
but I'm in 1 star, so I might need to just catch up to you guys.
We literally just started today. So we're not anywhere ahead with anyone. On anything. I'm not joking. We literally are still like barely out of level 1. And really, we're still using like the Fender weapons. So
Yeah, I
You will-
just got those as well.
yeah, so you don't have to worry. My gosh, though, the Defender bowgun, you can upgrade that 3 times in this. and it does insane damage. Like 280.
Yeah, the bowgun's a bit of a. I love the bowgun. That's what
That's the light
I mained
bowgun,
it
the light
in World.
bowgun.
But like, you got to be careful with bowgun because it's addictive. You'll just get stuck messing
Doing
with it.
nothing but bowgun.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I caught myself doing. Even now, I just want to go back and just do bowgun because it's just something that I know how to play with. But using the Kinsect, and then I might end up going with the Lance. Depends on how much I like the Kinsect. I want to try to at least play with one weapon every so often. And stick with it for a minute. Just so I can say I've done it, to see which one I really like.
Yeah, I find it's helpful to have like a rotation of 3 or 4 weapons that you know how to use really well.
Yep,
Because some monsters just
don't die.
it's easier to fight with certain weapons than others.
Yep, I totally agree. Heavy bowguns is what one of my friends plays as, and that's all he does. That and dual blades.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I was the heavy bowgun guy in World, and I can tell you that it trivializes a lot.
It wrecks everything. It literally wrecks everything. I still haven't beaten World yet. I can't get past the main ending boss there, right before you get into the guide lands.
All right. Durin.
Sir,
Press start for me real quick,
start.
and then go all the way to multiplayer, and then go down to Hunter Connect.
Where the frick is multiplayer?
It's right there. That one.
Ah,
And then add connect, join invited, and then click yes to that one.
this one.
Yep. Okay. And then David, I think, is still in tutorial mode.
No, I'm in the
Oh, you're in here.
hub.
Okay.
I have to do a few of the quests first.
What does that do? What I just did.
So it basically makes sure that we can join easier our lobbies.
Oh, sweet.
So David, I invited you as well.
Oh, sweet.
So you accept that, and
There's
can
so
you
many
guys,
dogs.
or can David? I guess can you send me an invite to that connect or no?
I can try. I think I can.
Japan, they must make all their servers so complicated to join.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
All right, sweet. So that's that. Let me go change my character again from God mode to basic little baby mode.
Yes, you can't be wrecking everything as we're trying to go through this like real people.
Yeah, somewhat. I mean, you know. If we ever get stuck, hey, you know, I got the
Hammer of God to bring down
armory.
upon someone. The hammer of dawn will drop on you. Oh my gosh. I was just talking to Brock about a Monster Hunter MMORPG.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking about it on stream. They had one. It was China only. I think Tencent operated it.
Oh, that one? I thought you were talking about Frontier.
Frontier was Japan only though. That was the thing. That one was pretty good. So there was the Chinese one that was Monster Hunter Online, and then there was the Japanese one, which was Monster Hunter Frontier. That one lasted forever, and I think, yeah, they did close it down very recently, just a couple years ago.
Yeah, Sage.
I heard they're gonna make another one.
They might. I think it'd be cool if they did.
Yeah, finally
And-
have it in the US.
Maybe, yeah, exactly. Have like a global release for it. I mean,
That'd be
after
great.
this mess with the world, I can't imagine that they wouldn't.
Well, they had so much success with World and with this game. I would be surprised if they didn't branch out and try to do like actual open world crafting,
Durin.
you know. Oh, Time to go.
No, press. Okay, later. Somebody, I guess, press start and then invite me to the Hunter Connect. That way I can get into that. If you can. And I don't think you can from Quest.
No, I'll do it when I get back. This won't take long.
Alright.
What am I doing? Where are we going?
I don't know.
Join quest. Return from quest. Ah! It's like a frickin' comedy here. Join request. So I can join a request.
Click that. What does it do?
Send it.
No,
Join.
no. Okay.
Nope.
That's so that allows us to be connected to other people online. That's what that is. Join request. So.
So many options.
Remember the deep voice chats, David? Those were the days.
I do.
Alright. So now press start. And then go to Hunter Connect. And then do click. And then invite to connect. And then click my name. And confirm. Yes. Sickness. The Ruckosaurus continues. Alright. So now we're all in.
Nice.
Okay. We can either... Well, we probably knock out some village quests so we can get our switch skills stuff activated.
Alright.
While we wait for David.
How do we do those?
Go back out to the village and talk to the village quest lady. I'm gonna try and make it as fast as possible.
どのクエストに挑まれ
Dave, you ever had any mochi?
I have.
きっと
Yep. Yep. Brock here has not had it, and I was trying desperately to try to describe it.
Well,
Failed.
I mean, I don't know if I've had it or not. I know of that ice cream stuff that I had one time,
Yeah, that's mochi.
but it's cold. It's not
Yeah.
hot. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be hot.
That's Congo.
That's Dongo. Dongo is steamed. I mean, they're all made from the same dumb thing. But to say one's like the other is like saying a donut is similar to a loaf of bread.
No. How do you make donuts? How do
You don't know how to make a donut?
No, man. Stop. I don't know how to survive on my own.
Oh gosh. I mean,
I'm sure I could if I really tried, but probably better than
mean,
most people. But
I didn't learn all this on my own. I had my folks and like a community I grew up in.
yeah, see.
Nah, I know. Okay, so donuts, there's 3 different ways to go at it. You can bake it, you can steam it, or you fry them in deep fat. And frying is the one that's most popular because there's a certain texture you get with that, and there's a lot more moisture you trap using the oil and stuff. Of the 3, steaming is not done as often. For multiple reasons. Well, one, it's not as widely known because donuts particularly come from the Germanic countries like France. Yes, France was a Celtic Germanic country based back in the day. So France, Germany, parts of Italy, and England. To say the rest of them didn't have some form or something similar to that was, no, they all had it. It's just, those were the 3 ones where we get the look. And originally, they didn't make the round bits with the hole in the center. What they did is just made little chunks,
Mhm.
like knots, dough knots, and that's what they made, is little doughs that look like a knot or like a little lump, and those were donuts. Basically, if you took the whole and you fried that instead of the whole round thing, that would be what a donut looked like back at that time. Now later on, and there's a wonderful YouTube channel called Tasting History with Maxwell, something or other. He used to work at Disney. He now does this full time, and he will show you how to make donuts, but also how historically they were made, and also the history behind it. And it's like a 25-minute video or less, and tells you everything you need to know.
Donuts?
Or any food he posts on there, donuts or ramen, or his whole thing is about going through history and showing how to make certain foods from history, and the actual history behind said food.
You ever heard of You Suck at Cooking?
Yes,
Yeah. He's my
yes, I look at it and laugh
Yeah.
until I look at the comments and see that people actually think that's how it's supposed to be done.
こんにちは。ホムラのカゴがありますよ。
Fuck, man. I just need the Switch skills. That's all I wanted. This fucking trash.
Yes, peons help with maintenance. Now the question would be, are you out doing a quest right now?
Me?
Yes, you. You know, there's so much more extra rice ball artist.
Okay, dude. Good one. Wow.
Oh, I got some more petal aces. Fricker, a petal ace.
Unique mushrooms. Classic monster hunting right here.
Ooh.
And a whale nerd.
Health up, attack up. Can I get something with attack up? I'll take attack up any day. Any day I can make to where I can hit you less amount of times to make you fall over, I'll take it. I love how the whole background music here in Kamara Village is about Kamara Village.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a giant, long-winded exploration of like how people really like the village, and it's really interesting. I find it fascinating. How does the longsword stack up?
You could say it's the best weapon in the game in some cases.
Yeah. If you're a fucking weeb.
Yeah. It's it does a lot of damage and it doesn't require a lot of skill to use.
Yeah,
You
true.
do need a lot of skill to pull out its full potential, but you can get a lot of damage out of it just by doing the basic combos.
Sounds like an actual sword.
But you've got counter slashes, and the more you use it, the more powerful it gets. It's just like its weapon ability.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, it's pretty versatile.
How
You just
lovely.
can't defend with it, aside from the counters.
Oh,
Oh. Well, counter is a kind of a defend.
Indeed. And that's how it gets used typically.
Yep. I know you can block with the glaive. I just haven't been able to do that because I'm too busy slashing people.
No.
No, you can't. You can't block with a glaive. Shouldn't be able to at least.
Well, it says so. Gives me an option to.
追加されましたよ。いってらっしゃいませ。
In fact, if I go back here to the hunter notes, and I go to weapon controls, and I go to this, because when I had to switch my options up from one of the buttons I wanted to use, it basically was saying, oh, this is for block and or this, and this, and this. And I was like, oh, well, there must be a block type doohickey weapon, something or other. It's either that or it's for firing off the... Yeah, it's for firing off the harvest extractor. From what I can tell, there really is not a... So there's a hammer. Can't block the hammer. Oh, lance. And you can guard with the lance, however. I was telling Brock it would be great if they'd actually allow someone to use the lance while the dog, and you could just ram something with that lance while going full tilt on the dog.
That would be pretty cool.
To actually get its full intended purpose. That way the dog is not just relegated to just one certain thing. The gun lance looks really good too. Worm steak cannon. Explodes, piercing it alternately. I tried a switch axe. I was not impressed.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird weapon. It's if you're really good at charging it up, using it in greatsword mode has got a lot of damage potential, but that takes a lot of skill.
Charge blade looks better.
Charge blade is probably the hardest opening in the game, but it's very rewarding.
Yep. Insect glaive. And have you played with the bow? I have not.
I used to play with the bow way back in the day, but I tried playing it recently. It's very different. It's good. I would say it's got a lower damage potential, but you're constantly doing damage with it. And you can do a lot of elemental damage. There's a lot of bows that do elemental damage. That's what makes it really good.
Overhead slash with a great sword. Spirit gauge. Oh, landing this hit fills the spirit gauge, which expends to perform a spirit blade attack. Oh, no wonder you were saying that it was broken. The long sword is kind of broken.
It really is.
That's kind of funny. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I think somebody joined.
I do too.
This is such an old game.
True. It's outdated.
Interesting. Something else drop on it?
There's been a few updates since I've last played, but we started over to record videos for the YouTube and stream it. So that's kind of where we're at now.
Oh, sick. That's
Yeah.
sick.
It's it's quite a bit.
That include all classes and weapon styles?
Yeah, well, I'm trying out
Yep.
the greatsword, which I've never used in this game. David's using a gun lance, which he's never used in lots of games. And then
I'm
Durin
using a kinsect
here, yeah, is using a kinsect blade.
instead of a hammer, which would be more proper.
こんにちは。
Nice.
絶好の
Every
修行
dwarf needs a hammer.
True.
いつでも遊びに来てください。
I'll be sick.
Bro,
Oh.
where are the switch skills?
I'm having to learn how to use the Kinsect with a mouse and keyboard because I'm just too lazy to use a controller.
It's the way to go. But in that game, I feel like it's a upward hill battle. Potentially, I don't know.
Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. I'll either die trying or die, one of the two.
I'm trying to think. I mean, most of the Kinsects are based off of primarily like the 2-button combo, but it's more in getting your
Aerials,
yeah. So
which I can do. It's just really hard to get it accurate.
right, you have to be accurate for it to even land. Is it still? Yeah, you can use the controller mouse to look around, so I feel like it would just take some getting used to, but very disorienting in my head. That's what I tried doing with World. I tried playing on PC, mouse and keyboard, and I was like, no, I have to use a controller.
Yeah, this is my first time using a bladed weapon, so I am literally going to be a little bit disoriented. I was primarily a bowgun dude, a light bowgun. I lived and breathed light bowgun, and that's all I did.
Madman specialty.
Heavy bowgun. That was what I did.
I didn't do the heavy. I always did the light. Always a light bowgun.
Light bowgun is good.
It's super hard to work with.
Yeah, it's very. You're constantly on the move. If you basically can't use shots that require you to sit still unless they're like cluster bombs.
Or the ones where if you have like in Monster Hunter World, there was one where you had no recoil and you could just use 3-round bursts of the Pierce, which was really good.
I used to do that with heavy bowgun. Pierce was like, dude, Pierce. Oh, mwah. Just give me my tungsten armor piercing rounds, yes.
Tungsten armor piercing rounds, and if it actually did what it does in the game, it would just kill it with one shot. It just core it from one end to the other.
I think for a while there, I was racking up like 700, 800 damage per pierce round.
Oh, you can
monsters.
do that. Yeah, you can
Easy.
do that. You can do
Easy.
that with a giant bow. Oh, and the knockdown power. My friend, one of my friends, Wayne, he uses a heavy bowgun with the 3-round burst sticky.
Oh, light bowgun. Yeah.
Yeah. Or is it the light? He has one. No, he has one that actually does like the like the big sticky rounds.
Oh, that would be probably single shot. Then there's no 3-round burst on the head.
Yeah. Can't remember. All I know is he did so much freaking knockdown power with that. Like it would just lock. It would like freeze lock them onto the ground, and they would never be able to get up. Never getting
If
up.
you get headshots, it's like you do knockout damage with the headshots. So you just keep pummeling them.
Yeah.
And you just bring materials to craft more, and you just keep going.
Yep. You just keep knocking them in the head, and people down there just beating them up. Especially if they can knock them out while they're on the ground too. That's even better. I think the most unique game I ever played when online there was when it was me, him, and he had light, I had heavy, and there was 2 guys with bagpipes.
The
And
puffs.
yes, and I had never seen a bagpipe in my life on that game until that moment, and then it was the most obscene thing I've ever saw in my life because we would just get unlimited buffs and perks, and it was like, oh my lord, we're just wrecking this thing. I think we were after it was a quest where we go after 2 different, it's a Rathian and a, what's the other one? The green one and the blue one. No, the green one and the red one. That's right. It was like, yes, and we had to take care of them both at the same time.
Fuck,
On-
are you not dead? There we go. Sorry. Go on.
That's I know, right? That's what I asked myself multiple times on that. Fishing.
There. Jesus.
We finally kill it.
Fucking
It.
baggies, man. Little turds.
Baggies suck.
Oops, I was using the wrong gun lance. No wonder that took so long.
Okay, so
That
we
does tend to be a problem.
have to reach rank 3 in Village to actually do switch skills.
Really?
Yeah. Which isn't really super difficult, because you can
It's not
just
gonna be
take
that far away. With all of us doing this, we're gonna be able to get there tonight, actually.
The Village quests, that's like a, well, yeah, I mean, yes, I'm almost through the Village quests, but... I'm just doing, like I said, it's like small monsters and gathering quests, and then once I get to 3-star Village, then yeah, I'm not gonna fucking touch that shit ever again. So I don't need it.
That's so funny.
They're on their own, okay?
They're on their own, you fucking.
I carried them once. They're fine.
They're fine. Oh gosh. The ones where you're having to, they added that thing where you have to like hold against like the waves of monsters. They added
Rampages?
that. Yes.
Yeah, those are fun.
They added new things for that.
Or they added like a master rank version? Huh?
I think I saw in the Steam something or other that it was like, oh well, here there's a new thing, and I'm like, oh. And I just, of course, just barely glanced at it and didn't really pay attention. So, but there was something. Gosh, recently I've been playing so much COD, it's not even funny. They made it better. Call of Duty Warzone has gotten significantly better from when I played it like 4 months ago. It was horrible when it first came out. And it wasn't until like this month and a little bit, no, it was a little bit at the end of last month that I started playing it again. And it was actually surprisingly good. And I was surprisingly taken aback by how good it was. Okay. Yes. Let's see if that gives it. Oh, finally. Yes. Having the ability to use the wire bug is going to be really handy. I have it set up on my mouse finally. I was using Q and V and I was like, ah! The invention of the wire bug for this game, for these series of games, is wonderful. They had something
it's a
like...
nice evolution of what you had in World with the clutch claw.
Yeah, the clutch claw was pretty good too. Just not as nice.
Yeah, it's way more convenient to be able to use the wire bugs.
Yeah. Now, I would like to see the clutch claw come back, but I'd like to see it work like the wire bugs, just for realism's sake. As real as this game can get.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I liked how there was a lot more mechanical pieces that looked feasible with World, but I like the sheer playstyle of this game a lot better. What I find interesting is there is a dock down here at this map. And it's like, it doesn't have any purpose.
Sure it does. Look at it. That's a use. You know? It's like visual
That's like an e-girl.
appeal. Yeah. You look, but you can't touch.
It's absolutely pointless.
True though.
Oh gosh. Watch us get swarmed by all the e-girl follower people. Yeah! I'm like,
Dude, I made a post on Twitter about OnlyFans, and like so many people commented and liked and were like, yeah, we'll help you post your OnlyFans up. And I was like, it's a fucking joke, bro. Holy.
Oh my gosh. You have no idea how funny that is to my mind. I actually know someone who makes money doing that.
Damn. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would, man. I would, but I don't want my.
You haven't sunken that low just yet.
Yeah, I'm not that deep.
You're
You don't have nice feet.
Oh, I have beautiful feet,
It's a great market.
but
Oh my gosh. You
I
had
don't
to
know
bring that up.
I don't know what to do with my feet. That's the thing.
You had to bring it up.
Just think of like hand puppets and then treat it with your feet. So you can like put hats on each individual toe.
Aw,
You can
okay.
put
I have flashbacks of nightmares.
yeah, you just
You can't
just use an extension of your foot as if it was a hand puppet, and then make themed
The extension of your foot.
themed
Oh,
things. Everybody would be all over that, dude.
Oh, you know they would be. You'd have people actually acting. Oh my gosh! Help! I can't get the AS sound right. Asking for the bathwater next.
Oh yeah, bathwater I can do easy. Should I do spit as well? Like put my spit in bottles.
Put your spit in bottles.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
What about the
I used to
urine
say that
jugs?
only women could get by with that. Now I'm not so sure.
Yeah. I think, in my opinion, I would say male porn stars probably make like buku money. Like gay male porn stars, it's like probably ridiculous.
Probably is.
'Cause, I mean,
More
well, I don't know.
more so than what you would think. Well, I'll tell you why. It's supply and demand. There's probably not that many of them in comparison to on the market, as you would see with the other. And it's a niche market, in a way.
Yeah.
Now people are like saying, "Oh, it's not a niche market." It is. It is. It's a niche market. Because it's a niche market, similar to what I do with blacksmithing, you have control of how you charge and how much. Which means there's very little overhead and tons of capital to be made. Anywho, should I post a quest or what are we doing?
I'm still trying to do village stuff. I'm gonna get the switch to the thing. Kills me.
Can't we do those quests together?
Not
The village quests?
I thought we could. That's dumb. We're all a part of the village.
Takes a village after all.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare go there with that. Oh my gosh. There's certain places I could point at that suit me. Oh my word. But, gosh, speaking of village type scenarios, you know what's getting really popular right now and what's making tons of money, and there's going to be a new form of convenience for people who entertain and actually have like rare skills sets like I do, is state-run or private-run historical recreation parks.
You mean like a Renaissance Festival?
Similar, but imagine like something like Jamestown or
Syophia?
I don't know this person. I don't know this person.
I don't
That's
know.
not Mitchell?
No. I'm playing Hogwarts.
Oh.
Who is the Syophia, and why does it look like a elf?
Pick him. Or not, you know, it's up to you.
I don't know who has those permissions.
Who has power of attorney?
Yeah.
Who has power of attorney? Let's see here. It might be me. Let me check. Hunters Connect.
No, it's not in there. It'd be like room settings or something. Maybe maybe the cat has some stuff for it. One that you like accept invites from and all that.
Cat? Which cat?
The one outside.
Hold on. Let's go outside. Come here, cat. We must need to talk to you about illegal immigrants. And your part in allowing them to cross the border. Madman has posted a quest, and I will join just as soon as I get figuring out. Hunter Connect.
No, do
Search for lobby ID.
lobby settings. No, out of that. Yeah, lobby settings. Maybe it's in there. Nope.
I think you have power of attorney.
Okay. I'm coming back.
Power of attorney. Oh gosh. I was telling Brock that my friend Matthew got me watching Breaking Bad recently.
First show, huh?
Yes, and that is a depression fuel right there. That whole series is depression, just dark fuel. And what's funny is there's always someone that I know that reminds me of Jesse. There's always one.
Oh,
There's always one person who's like Jesse. Always. Let's see here. Are you already on the quest, Mr. Madman?
I am, sir.
Alright, well, let me go and join you on your mad quest.
Indeed.
I love how they did the whole Japanese painting art for the loading screens.
Oh yeah, they did a great job.
They did a great job with that, especially the depiction of a night parade of 1,000 demons, but having it like all being the monsters.
Yeah.
Genius.
Trying to get the aim of this wyvern to stake down. It's not The timing's not easy on it.
Oh, the wyvern steak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Got a shot of that sweet adrenaline in him. Running like a mad person.
Hey, that's me. Don't give away my identity to someone else like that.
It's a baggie. Ow.
This is a banger Monster Hunter stream. I've got like all 3 streams running at the same time. So like while
Oh,
they're
heck yeah.
watching me fight Agnosum, they're watching you guys fight Great Baggy.
Come back here, you baggy son of a gun. I have a stick and I know where to put it. Come hither. Yeah, I don't think we'll be forging weapons anytime soon until we finally get to like higher level crap.
The defender weapon should get us to high rank.
Yeah, it should. It's overpowered in a lot of ways. Gimme. Yep.
There it is.
Oh, you got, wow, perfect timing. Nice.
One more 1-star to go, and then I'm all caught up to 2-star.
Perfect. Yippee.
Oh gosh, we'll have to hear that again. I've been practicing saying it myself so I wouldn't be so shocked and outraged every time I hear it next time.
What, watching Star Wars Episode 1? Something like that?
No, no, it's Fortnite Coca-Cola, yippee!
Oh god.
Yes, imagine like a solid 2 months of hearing that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I get what you're saying now. Yeah. You just compile all the things you hear and you just turn it into like a news article about, you know, the new generation's lingo and make some money.
Yes, with boomers.
Yeah, the
There's
ones
a-
who have the money.
It's right. Oh. My gosh.
Just a little, you know, capitalistic redistribution of wealth. I've never hurt anybody.
You know, it's funny. I was talking the other day about... No, I was talking today about decentralization, which is entirely different from what we have now. But we used to have a lot more locally produced foods for each of the towns, and then large commercial farms would just bring in, but they wouldn't be what the main product was. In Japan, they still do this, where it's decentralized, where there's still, for every one of the towns, everyone's still able to make a good living by selling their product directly to the local superstores and supermarkets. Which I think is a great idea, because that means that people are able to get food that's locally produced and that's more of a better quality. And so when we start having issues like we had with COVID, it won't bother people as much because it'll still be locally produced. And so you don't have to worry about trying to cart it in from food trucks and the trucks going down.
Yep. More robust in the face of economic collapse. Healthier typically. A little bit more fair as far as getting into the market. Like if you wanted to open a business, it's way less work.
Yeah, and that used to be America. And that was what capitalism meant, was decentralization, where everybody could locally have their own 2 bits and start from there. It wasn't until people started making laws to make it more bent in the favor of people who had bigger businesses that we started having issues, in my personal opinion. We used to have less of those laws, and people are always like, oh, we need more laws. No, 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 we need less. They need to get rid of a few and of certain allowances. Make it to where it used to be, where everyone has a pretty much even playing field, not by adding more laws, but by getting rid of the ones we already have in place and making it to where local businesses and local communities can, by and large, if stuff goes to crap, take care of their own business. But then again, that's just coming from a person who enjoys small town living and small town decentralization. Don't know. That's just my personal 2 thoughts on the matter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of getting into the realm of like politics I don't really enjoy talking about on stream.
No, I get it. And it's not politics. I was just mostly talking about economics.
The 2 are very, very married to the hip.
Are they? I would never know.
In the current atmosphere, yep. they are.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
I'm so used to living in an Appalachian background where I like things simple and kind of the way it is. You want an interesting biography that was actually done during the 90s? Look up These Storied Mountains. Was a excellent
I've heard of
documentary.
that one.
Yeah, it's about a guy who went around and found certain
Dude.
music from the area here that would have gone extinct if he hadn't have found it and actually documented it. From
Oh yeah, I did hear about that.
Yes.
I think I watched a clip or two from it.
Yes, and granted it's hokey somewhat, but then it goes into like why he was doing half of what he was doing, and it's kind of, you start getting into like what actually was going on and how a lot of things were really ugly for, you know, normal backwoods American people or just typical country American people in general. Like really awful, awful things. Are you familiar with the Andy Griffith Show?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah, it was filmed nearby me, actually.
Yeah, my dad actually
Dude,
plays.
I don't know how to do the Switch show stuff. I just did all that grinding and I still haven't unlocked it yet. It's so fucking annoying.
どのクエストになさいますか？
My
Sorry.
dad actually plays with the Darling family that's on that show. That, you know, the ones that, you know, do the music and stuff.
I think so, yeah.
またね
Yeah, he plays with them. So it's interesting because when they first got in there, you know who Dick Van Dyke is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you heard things about Mr. Dyke before?
Depends on what are we getting into here? Because it seems like we're getting into stream stuff that's gonna get me
Mostly
banned.
that he was very rude to people.
Okay.
Like how he purposely would piss people off on purpose. Like his whole Mary Poppins thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where he did the horrible fake British accent and became one of the most hated American actors in Britain at that time.
So he was a
Because
troll, basically.
He was a horrendous toxic troll. But when Rodney and a bunch of his, if you know any, well, the Dillards basically, when they first got out there to Hollywood to audition for being out, you know, for the Darling family and on the show, it was a very toxic time to be a person from the backwoods at that time, because people had these preconceived notions of what a backwoods person was, and so they thought you were inbred and mentally unsound, a lot of other things that were not necessarily true. So where he got on there and he invited him to a show, which was I think it was Judy something or other show, which at the time it was a big thing. It was like one of the little reality shows we have now, but you know, and they came in with tuxedos and everything, you know, because they were wanting to dress smart, and they wouldn't allow them to wear shoes. They were like, no, we want you all to be like hillbillies. You know, you're supposed to not have shoes or anything. You're supposed to be barefoot and have like cheap garbage on. And they're like, no, that's not who we are. And they were like, well, you know, you have to lose the shoes at least. So they forced them to lose the shoes and socks and go on barefoot.
Oh.
Yeah. That happened a lot. Like, a lot. To where even if you didn't want to be like the stereotypical of something, they would make you be stereotypical. And that documentary goes a long way of talking about how that was done at that time, where a lot of media and stuff was really, really trying to make people from, you know, a certain ethnic, you know, from, not ethnic, it wouldn't be an ethnicity, it would be a, what would we even call that, from that particular niche of life? Really difficult.
Subculture?
Yeah, it would be a culture. That's right, it'd be a culture, because there's really nothing like it. And it was sad, because so many people were fighting against that, and it wasn't until years go by that it actually stopped becoming a thing as much. Needless to say, they did not like Dick Van Dyke. Like, to this day, like, the guy my dad plays with, he still says he hated that man. Like, I can respect it for being just the trollish thing that it is, but it's just kind of terrible when someone's wanting to be you know, decent, respectable, or whatever, and you're like, no, no, you can't be. You have to be like this.
Yeah, kind of getting pigeonholed or whatever.
Yeah,
interested
pigeonholed and discriminated against, which did happen quite a bit. And it wasn't as much of the discrimination part that was much of the issue. It was more of the... There was a big thing at that time of people trying to, for lack of a better word, kind of get rid of the whole background of that part of American culture. That it also went on with that in that documentary too, where, especially here in Western North Carolina, there was, during like the 40s and the 50s, America was trying really hard to find its identity, and it was trying to find that in European culture or anything else outside of the U.S. for the longest time. And what he made the point of is that when we already had a culture here, but people didn't really like it, and so they were trying to replace it with culture that was outside already. Which really, if we wanted to say, backwoods and frontierism is American culture. We are frontiersmen, primarily. To say anything different is ridiculous, in my opinion. But, yeah, it's a whole thing. Alright, how do we ram this dude into a wall?
Point
Square.
and hit X.
Yep.
Or square.
Point and press X.
Oh, on keyboard it might be different.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Three parts.
Nice.
Three parts. Three parts. No, no sub. Get out of my fucking way, bitch. Come here.
I just let him die. Just kept smacking him. This glaive is really hard to play with.
In a good way.
In a good way. Like, it's fun, it's challenging, it's just unique because
It's basically
To
like
get-
a whole new game for you.
it is. To get it exactly the way I would like to get it, it's freaking hard. And I'll probably end up having to use a controller. Say it
is.
isn't so. Oh, there's a snowball coming.
Damn, that was huge. Holy shit! Did you see that, David?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was like, I see a snowball a mile away and it's coming right for me. I'm like, holy crap, what is this?
I saw it from outside the area, slamming into a wall. Took up the entire screen, just about.
Oh, I'm learning new buttons. That was crazy.
My gosh. The giant meat-eating bunny rabbit.
Alright. I guess I'll make a new lobby so we can kick this person. This fuckhead.
They were doing all right.
He's nice.
Fuck
He's nice.
bitch.
When Brock goes toxic.
Yeah, well.
Tonight on When Streamers Go Toxic.
Ew.
The new reality television show.
Fuck you.
Which I know for a fact would probably make a ton of money because people would watch that.
Yeah, probably true.
Because people like messed up things.
I mean, live stream fails is the thing. I can't imagine that wouldn't be successful.
Ugh, dude. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'm still like burping up dust and like fucking old cupboard shit. That's so gross, man.
Yep. I don't eat instant ramen anymore for multiple reasons. It tends to not agree with me. That and my health condition will not allow me to do so, so go figure. All
Too
right.
much salt?
What was that?
Too much sodium? Is that why?
No, it's one, it's the wheat and gluten content in there,
Ah, gotcha.
and it also doesn't help the I did a really immune globulin blood test recently, and my doctor was like absolutely appalled because she was saying, you have like inflamed blood vessels,
Uh-oh.
which is bad, she says, and that means that, and there's also like some actual food protein being found in the actual bloodstream. So she was like, so, and when I mean protein, I mean more like the amino acids, but the trace amounts to where it's just enough of it to cause you issues, but not enough to like kill you yet. Well, basically, she said that in a couple of years, if I hadn't caught this the way it is now, it could have turned very easily into something like leukemia.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah. Switch skills, if only we could use them. Oh my gosh. What time is it? I have been on here since 12.
No, you've been on here for almost 7 hours then.
It doesn't seem like 7 hours. It doesn't seem like 7 hours.
I feel that very strongly. I've been teaching myself how to draw. It's a very recent endeavor. And my warm-ups, I draw like 4 spheres, 4 cubes, 4 cylinders, 4 cones. My warm-up every day.
What are you learning to draw for? Is there like a particular field you're trying to go into?
No, not really. I have a few side projects I'm working on with some friends. We're trying to make a
Wait.
comic, but generally like the skill
like
of drawing
a
is
manga
very
or something. Neat.
yeah, webtoon specifically.
Oh, freaking webtoons! My gosh, that's a great place to get into.
Yeah, but I'm like an
Um,
absolute beginner. So and generally like drawing is very useful for me because I can express my ideas. I can use it to supplement my other hobbies, yada yada. So
I
generally,
would
I
like
just
to get
love the
into
skill.
blueprint making.
Yeah, blueprint making would be cool.
Yeah, it's necessary for a smith who's worth his salt in some ways. Thankfully, because I do traditional smithing, I don't need to be exactly on point with every single thing. However, there are some measurements of perfection you need to go for. Ever been to Pickens, South Carolina?
The name rings a bell, but I don't know why.
It's south of Asheville. It's like 3 hours from where I'm at here. And it's a neat place. They have this, well, that's where that whole thing segued into. So they have this farm, like this gigantic like grist mill slash blacksmith shop slash everything now, and they recently are clearing out over 50 acres, and they're going to be putting in shops for anyone who wants to teach or do examples of what they do, and it's paid. It's a paid job. It makes like about $20-$30 an hour for 4 days out of the week.
Oh damn. That's
And
pretty
they're
cool.
hiring people who are interested in doing that because they need instructors, and they have like a whole farm that's done traditionally, like with a mule and everything else, and it's it's run by the AY something or other, the Appalachian Youth something or other, and their whole thing is just trying to keep a lot of the Appalachian culture going, and a lot of the crafts and a lot of the different things that made this area what it is alive. They're going to have a guy come out and do traditional clay work, making his own clay and doing his own pottery. And doing that, they're going to be having. Think of it as like, you know, the Boy Scouts, but imagine like a camp, but imagine it like it's like Dollywood or something, or Jamestown, where you just walk in and there's like a whole bunch of people and there's classes and stuff you can book for ahead of time, and just like go and learn, along with possible facilities for you to stay at or camp at as well. So it's a really, really neat thing. It makes it to where there's a lot of opportunities for people like myself who want to get into learning that, and also, well, not just learning, but if they want to teach and make a money and living, there is a possibility for it. And I think there's going to be a lot more of those people, those types of places popping up more and more, because there's kind of more people interested in that than there used to be.
What happened to my stream?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Oh,
Talking about like,
I really wouldn't even know what to call it.
for some reason my mind was like culture camps, but that sounds really bad. So we're not
Ooh,
gonna-
yeah.
No, we are not going to call them that. It's like a theme park, but the kind that you used to see back in the old days, where you'd pull off the side of the road and there'd be a whole bunch of vendors and people doing stuff.
like
Like-
a Renaissance festival, but more accurate and specifically for preserving culture or tradition or whatever.
Yeah, the culture of the area, of the local area here. Mountain people, mountain area. Which is very much unique. You will not find any culture quite like what we have here in the Appalachian Mountains anywhere else because of that. What's
Oldest mountains in the world.
they are, and the people who settled here they're mostly Scots-Irish and German, Welsh, some English settlers, but mostly Scots-Irish. And so you have so many different varying cultures here, it's ridiculous. In North Carolina alone, we have over, I think it was over 50 different types of dialects in regions with those dialects.
Yep.
It's absurd. Neat state, though. Neat state. But I thought it was cool to be able to have a place like, because I was actually hoping to get something started like that where I'm at, and have like an area where people can basically have like a crafts type walk-in place for people who want to learn, and have like actual music and, you know, stuff that's like based off of what, you know, we had here for the longest time, and try to get a little piece of the past and put it into a place that will keep it for a long period of time and try to keep it going. I think that would be cool for this area. Because you have Jamestown, you have all these other places that have this stuff, but you don't have it here. And especially something that's free, where you can just walk in and there's no admission, but you can buy stuff, and there's certain items you can buy from the vendors, as well as paying for like actual long classes, which is the whole gear, is where you pay to have classes if you want to learn, but you learn it the old-fashioned way, not with modern equipment. So you could pay for like a week-long session on, if you're in the area, or if you want to just come in and stay and do that, on how to do like traditional agriculture with a mule, and with how to use a actual horse-pulled or a mule-pulled plow and harrow and all that, and how to do that, and like how to actually grow and do corn. And even neater still is like actually having a grist mill, or having like an actual still, which can be pulled. If in the state of North Carolina, you can get a historical license to be able to do that. Of course, you'd have to get rid of most of it or sell it under a legal license, but you could pull it off. And so you could do it the traditional way and make it to where it's a neat experience for people who want to learn to do that as well. Yeah, sky's the limit when it comes to these types of places. It'd be cool. let's see here. Quest board. Oh, you're doing the toad again?
It's my urgent quest.
Oh, the toad. What the heck is this? When someone sends you a friend request and you're trying to ask yourself, do you know this person? And obviously I do not. Alright. Alright, gentlemen, after this one I'll have to escape and eat and do my last round of medicine and then hang out with my other friends I have in life before they think I've abandoned them. But I'd be interested in doing this tomorrow again and streaming it.
Yeah, I'll be up.
I might be around.
Noonish.
I have no life.
So yeah, I'll just I'll hit you up in Discord.
Sweet, sweet. That'll be awesome. Let's kill a platypus frog snapping turtle thingy. I've yet to categorize this thing.
Alligator, snapping turtle.
Yeah, it looks like an alligator snapping turtle with a platypus. Yeah, someone mixed a platypus with an alligator snapping turtle.
Oh, what? That goes through my shield?
Yeah, you can pick up rocks and plow them.
Yeah, but it went through my guard. That's crazy.
Ow.
Okay.
When you try your dangest to catch up via flying and you cannot make it work.
Flying?
Ow, ow, ow!
Snacky.
to do.
Oh my god. I didn't think I blocked that. Oh no. I definitely did block that. Nice.
And everyone groans. Everyone's like, oh.
Not affected. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh. Every time, man. Get all charged up. Ready to
Come back here. I have a wushu. I have a wushu. I have a wushu blade for you.
Runs away. I forgot that if you LT and triangle or circle with the weapon out, it does like an up move or a side slash move. I think David's has like a special charge up. I tried to save it. Too slow.
Yeah, I can wire rock out of it. Yeah, there's like a charged, yeah, I have charged, what are they called? Wyvern shot?
Yeah.
That's yours.
That's, I
GG's,
just hold B.
boys.
What was the move that you said that did?
Okay. For me it's L2, or yeah, L2 and then triangle or circle. So like if I do it with that, yeah, that's yours. That's your up. And then you have another one. The L2 circle. Oh yeah, that's the critical block. Yeah, that's like Lance's counter basically.
Oh,
So
nice.
like mine is like this, and then I have the side slash, which pulls me in, or it does this, which charges something that I don't know how to use. So
Oh, that's actually sick. You can combo that, LTY into the cannon shot, and then immediately after do Wyvern Stake. That's pretty sick.
ooh,
I'm just learning how to do the aerial acrobatics on this thing.
It's funny you say
Like
that.
how you have the
'cause-
stream set up, where you have like all three of our faces in the quest complete pose. That's pretty sick, actually.
Mhm. It's just learning acrobatics for the glaive is like a layer of weaponry. There's like,
Oh,
18 other dimensions and 1632 other layers to it, and it's like, dude.
I am such a simple man. All I want is to be able to kill something in as much damage as possible without having to put very much effort.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you'll catch on eventually. Eventually, those moves that you're doing now are gonna be boring, and then you're gonna want to do like combos and shit.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I'm just such a weird person. I'm one of those people that I like combos. I like stuff. I'm just such a bushwhacker at heart that I just hate having to put much effort into into knocking something out. So I will just sit. I'm one of those guys like, okay, so I told Brock this. I'm not sure I told you this, but I got the rare in Halo 4 back in the day when we used to play Halo all the time. Award achievement called pitching a tent. And are you familiar with that one?
I'm familiar with the terminology of pitching a tent, but I'm not sure I'm familiar with it in the Halo context of Halo.
Well, it meant that you spent the entirety of a game in one spot and got over 10 kills with a sniper rifle.
Oh dang!
Yeah. It was one of my crowning achievements, I must say. But that goes to show you how my playstyle is. I will sit and wait and just booger up and just camp. I like camping. I love just sitting there and just making people scream puckerish screams of, "You dang campers!" I'm just like sniping them in the bushes, pissing in a diaper and like grabbing my bottle and just like drinking and sitting in one spot with a ghillie suit. That's like my whole thing. I love doing that. I used to do that in Airsoft too. That was even funner. One day I'm gonna have to tell you my whole Airsoft spiel with Matt in tow because he was there during those days, and my gosh, the man was a monster in those days. We made our own field where it looked like Vietnam with like tunnels and trenches and actual sharpened stakes and homemade hand grenades and you name it.
Damn.
It's like a whole thing. I miss those days. So much fun. Still got some scars on my arms to prove it. Anywho, I will see you gentlemen later, alright?
Yeah.
Peace out.
Hey, thanks Brock. Thanks for doing this. I'll try to join tomorrow. I will join tomorrow. I will make it a point to.
All good.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Sure. I'll see you then.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, come on, let me escape.
Okay. When you switch to the other file.
True. What do you think of my face?
I've seen it a few times. I didn't say anything, so I'm going to
Pretty good, right?
not to say anything. Yeah, that's pretty good though.
Oh, crap! I'm too close
Good
to the
meme.
camera.
Good one.
Nope, too close to the camera. That's pretty sick. All right. Save that. Oh wow, it's been a long time since I've touched my other save. It's been months at least.
Yeah. Same.
Well, you should fix your partner camera setup on your stream. It's kind of like split the screen a bit.
I have a button for it. Watch this. Boop. And boop and boop. Ta-da.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
It kind of works.
it's sort of accurate. I think you might have to
Yeah.
adjust the scene a bit.
I don't want to. Let me see what I can do.
I will have to take like 10 minutes here. I just got some food, so I'm gonna wolf that down really quick, and then I'll be ready to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna open up a lobby.
I think I fixed it.
All right, and then I'll be back.
Alright. I need to do some things. Get me the fuck out of this poor village.
Whoa.
These poor people, they don't need me anymore. I fixed all their issues. Ugh, dude. That ramen is not great. It's not fucking good at all.
Taste-wise, or
Just I mean, like, I don't know. It, like, obviously it's old ramen, so you know when it's from that big box that I pulled
Yeah.
from my aunt and uncle's house forever ago.
gotcha?
And like, I mean, it's just old. So I think it said like 2015 or 2016 Best Buy.
Gotcha.
So I mean, yeah, it just tastes like it didn't taste bad, but you could tell that it had been in their house for like centuries, and so it just has like a musty like taste, or like a
Gotcha.
just yeah, it smells. It tastes like old people. Like
よし燃えてきた
That's fair.
yeah, totally.
As long as you don't get forms of botulism or anything, you know.
災いをもって災いを制す来たね百竜強化じゃあね
All
クが届きましたよ。いつでもお立ち寄りくださいね。
They've added, like you have like followers or whatever.
Yeah.
So now you don't have to rely on idiot pubs to help you. You can rely on robots that won't die. So it's
Oh,
really nice.
that's convenient.
It is. Makes it a little less hair pulley, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, you can bring them on regular quests now?
Yeah.
Damn.
Like the Valkana quest that I'm on now. They it was like, do you want to start this quest with followers? And I was like, ooh, maybe.
Oh, damn. That's sick.
Yeah, actually super nice.
Oh, yeah. I'm using a hammer. I forgot how much I love the hammer. Wait, what's your master rank? Oh, damn. I just saw you die.
Dude. See you guys later. I'm leaving. I don't know what my master rank is. It should tell me somewhere. Nope, not here. My master rank is 100. And it says my next is 0.
Damn, dude, I just spent all of my money trying to upgrade my armor to the new level.
Really?
Damn. Yeah, I mean, we'll get it back quick because we're in G rank, but still.
Oh, I'll start a lobby.
I'm in a lobby.
You are?
Yeah, I thought so.
It says you're not.
Uh-oh. I did it through the Rectosaurus thing. Maybe it kicked me from the lobby.
I got
don't
it.
know.
No, I got it. Because I just tried to join through like friends, but it won't let me do that. So.
Yeah, that friends list sucks. I have to do a Chaos War Mangala if you're down for that.
Yeah.
I might be able to join the Volcanic quest if you just want to jump into that.
Well, I mean, it did just one hit KO me, so.
That's fun. What am I doing? I need to do Slugger. Oh, they added Hunter
Yep.
loadouts? I thought we already had those.
No. That's Hunter loadouts are kind of crazy.
Oh, it's literally everything.
Yep.
That's pretty sick, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. The Prestige. That's what I'm calling it.
Your hammer?
The Hunter loadout. It's the Prestige is made up of the goods, the build, and the look.
Yeah, I like the goods, the build, and the look. That's pretty good.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just got Volcana, so
But it's sick in a daily alerts.
yeah, dude. All that time we spent like coming up with the signature armor, our layered armor,
Yeah.
getting it just right, just tuning it just right.
Just perfect.
Okay, I can do Volcana. So let's do Volcana.
Okay.
I'll throw it up.
Do the bring the followers. Set it up again. See if we can bring
Okay, how do I?
followers. I don't know. Do.
Oh, single player only.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
But we'll send out a join request. We'll get the pubs in here and watch them die. It'll be entertaining.
Hey.
I haven't fought Volcana in like, God, what was it? 2020?
Yeah,
3
at
years?
least.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm gonna see if can I upgrade my armor? Oh, I'm stuck at level 100 because of the Magnamalo.
Scorned Magnamalo, or whatever it is. Yeah.
Damn, dude. This level up does go crazy.
Yeah, it goes up really high. I think max level now is 20.
5?
Yeah, it's expensive, dude. It's really expensive.
Good thing I have pretty comfortable amount of money. So,
Yeah, that's a lot of money. Where'd you get all that money?
it's my generational allowance, okay?
Yeah, you're a trust fund baby in this game? Is that what you're role playing or something?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
The daughter, the great-great-granddaughter of, what was it, Brock, I
May?
guess? No, it was definitely
Or
Brock.
Brock?
Yeah,
Brock was your first one.
Brock was the legend.
They speak about him in stories in the tavern.
Of course, of course.
行き迷い木とせし表情
Oh boy.
身震
I love his music.
必然に
Yeah.
なった
Volcano's music is pretty dope.
This is how the piano mates.
いてちの君は
It's a good piano.
立夏の水より譲ることなく愚かなる雑敗を東国へと有する
Just snap them all.
Yeah, fucking Volcano, dude.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm not ready for this. I'm not warmed up enough for this.
Yeah.
I need to do like some
Some rounds, some Devil Joes.
some Devil Joes. What's the vampire one?
Malzeno.
Yeah, some Alzinos. That'll be a good one.
I don't remember how to do this.
Yep, gotta do your drugs. You gotta take your drugs.
Okay, that's that. I don't want to waste that.
And then we can go to the map.
There we go.
We can fast travel. That's right. Good lord.
Okay, see ya. I'm just gonna
Gotta
walk.
remember everything.
Oh, I forgot I
Yep,
had
okay.
an insane evasion skill.
Yeah. What kind of evasion skill do you have?
I'm pretty sure it's maxed out.
Oh, the actual evasion skill. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I'm here. I'm ready.
I am also here. And not quite as ready, but we'll get there.
Oh, you survived.
Oh yeah.
I see, I did it. So I'm wondering maybe if that upgraded armor is gonna help.
It might be because I have ice resistance.
I don't know what my resistance is.
I think I have. Yeah, I have 5
Negative 2.
ice and 23 water. -2. Oh, I forgot that he did that spiky thing.
Oh. Ooh. My butthole! Oh, okay, that really hurts. Oh, I need heals.
Okay, I've got my rhythm back.
Oh, it's that boy.
Oh, yes! The boy!
Damn!
Bug. Randy Orton style, just take him to the ground. Hopefully Stale knows what they're doing. They do!
Of course. This game's old now. We're dealing with professionals here.
Yep. Okay, I'm already back in it. I'm already back into the fucking hammer, dude.
I just gotta survive. That's all I gotta do. Literally just stay the fuck away and survive. Be smart, obviously. Thank Christ. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Whew.
I think they made the dog faster to like come out of the ground and get on. I noticed it's like almost instant now.
I don't know.
Dude, how have I not knocked him out yet?
Ow. Holy. Oh. Ooh. That is I like. I'm literally such a pussy that I'm out of range for all my bullets.
There's a knockout. Yep. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh my god, dodge! Nice. Is that you again?
Nope. I think that was Stale. Oh.
Oh. Bro, come on, man. Oh! Oh! Simple as. Okay, hold on. Alright, dude, we gotta get him out of here. Like.
All right, he's out of there.
Good try. Good first run. Run fun. Oh, this guy bought the fuzzy bow gun. Ooh, my asshole.
Much the wrong way there. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Well, well.
Well. Looky.
He's right.
And the little Monsty Honey boys.
Yeah, they added a bunch of stuff.
Oh, Jesus.
What's his name?
Shit.
White Fatality or some shit.
You're on stream, by the way.
Yeah. Boys been playing some Dark and Darker.
A bit.
A little bit, yeah. Oh my god.
Out of it, I hate you.
I don't know how I dodged out of the way. Simple.
I did it. Just
He's
like
getting crazy twice.
the ice beam. Good night.
It's not pleasant. It's very chilly.
No, please fuck off. Please fuck
Uh-oh.
off. No! Controller! Come on! Get back in!
Shouldn't stand still like that, buddy.
I can't.
I don't know how you didn't get hit by any of that shit. That's fucking wild.
Huh?
I don't know how you didn't take damage.
Yeah. Either. It's so fast.
Ooh. I forgot how tight the timing was on Volcano. Like, man.
Volcano.
Oh, I missed the second one.
Okay, I done. Jumped in.
Oh shit, damn, he's like purple. He's like so fucking icy purple.
Oh, shit.
Damn. That tail stab is brutal.
Yeah, man, it's fast.
Uh-oh.
I could have dodged it, but I got greedy. Oh shit, here it comes. Ah, come on.
I think he's angry.
Woo! Yeah, a little bit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice.
Okay.
Almost dead.
Yeah.
Ah! Stuck in animation. I kinda wish they'd bring Shara Ishvaldo into this game. That'd be sick.
What is Mitchell doing? Is he AFK? Definitely not playing Monster.
Here. He's playing Hogwarts.
Oh yeah. Did you beat that yet or no?
Me, no. No. I'll play some more soon. I'm just kind of taking a cool
Stream.
down.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like my first few days or whatever. It's like literally nothing but Hogwarts.
Yeah, yeah. How are you liking it so far?
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
I think it's really good. Oh, they brought the music back. Do, 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 do.
Oh, I got a
Damn,
crystal.
cuz got a
Shoot.
crystal. Jesus.
Fuck, dude.
Nice.
Yeah,
Bro,
first try. I
little
got
bro's
the most
over here
variety.
getting fucking crown horns and fucking scales and shit.
Yeah.
Cortexes.
I take what I can get, okay?
Yeah, the scraps, bro. Scraps. I guess I'll take this toenail. It smells weird.
Tries to bite it.
Yeah.
Ugh, God. Made me shiver thinking about that.
Probably would be cold, you know?
Probably sharper than like a finely honed sushi knife too. Just like
Yeah.
just
Oh,
naturally, just super
Finer than
sharp.
a honed sushi knife.
Pure dragon blood. Nice.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, you. Now it's time to take L's in Dark and Darker. Smile.
No.
Nah, y'all keep playing co-op, dude. I'm kind of chilling, so.
I'm starting to think this bitch doesn't appreciate my achievements anymore.
Ah, yes, the Ramguard set. Very classy.
待ってるよ
What are the skills on it? Grinder, wow, and ammo up. Wow, just the helmet is like kind of OP, dude. Like, it's got
作っちゃう
a level 3 gem slot, a level 1 gem slot, and then it has grinder level 3, protective polish 1, and ammo up level 3. That's nuts.
Holy shit, dude! Armor set's broken. Just
I
the
know.
legs have 5 ice attack, and then a maxed out critical element.
The arms have critical draw 3, and 3 gem slots level 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god.
どんな
What is
ことでも
this?
任せといて
The legs have a level 4 slot. The coil has 2 level 3 slots and a level 2 slot. What the fuck? That's unbelievably good.
Jeez, mister, that's a lot of Ultimus crystals you got there. How'd you get so many?
I found
Built a lot of things. What do you use this crystal for? The legs, of course, the legs. What about the weapon?
Kahoot earmuffs? Oh, ears! Wow.
Damn, that thing's sick. Shit, you can almost make that.
Oh, shit. That's pretty sick.
New special stuff? Oh, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Furry.
I wasn't gonna say it, but
Now the ears, the leather. Why?
oh, that's right. I forgot that you have Bluetooth.
I have what?
You have special privileges when it comes to forging layered armor. Because I went to my layered armor to special tab, and I have like none of that shit. I have like monocle of clarity. That's it.
Wow, that's cool, David.
Neat.
What the fuck is that?
You just have to fight all the monsters a lot of times.
You know, I am the monster fighter. I'm just saying. I'm not a hunter. I'm just a fighter. Sedge.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Well, I gotta say, that's all cool and such, but I still have a fucking random Ollie to kill.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
You know, he's not that bad. The people that I fight him with at the pubs have been just fucking trash.
When does the Cantor come out?
That wasn't a Cantor. That was, I think that one was the Veltana one.
Oh, sad.
Yeah, it's okay.
I was looking forward to fighting that guy.
Yeah, me too.
No, maybe in the next title.
Yeah. Good one.
What do we do to hear about it in like a year or two? I'm sure there'll be an announcement for it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. When they announce a low rank, high rank version, I skip it until they release the G rank version. Finally, a fucking challenge. Okay.
Well, if they're doing it like they did with World and Rise, then it's just going to be a DLC add-on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, guess I'll just keep playing this game until they announce the G rank version.
Have you done the Chaotic Gormagala already?
Nope.
You want to?
I'm gonna have to eventually, aren't I?
You know, it's either this or the Scorn Magma.
Yeah. I mean, Scorn Mountain is gonna
When
get
you
me
put it that way.
past 100, so.
That's true. I still got 11 levels to catch up to you.
Yeah. So, I'm fine with either one. Not really fine. I mean, it's more like a job now than it is actual fun at this point. I feel nothing when I kill these things.
And nor should you. They are literal monsters that just do nothing but kill. Ceaselessly.
What's that? Oh. I was like, ugh.
何故私は落とされた
Why is I fallen? Why
Why
can't
did
I
I
get
get
up?
Bruce? To get back up again.
何故私はなれなかった 帰るべき天井の間際にして拒絶されうなりうめき倒れる定めああ誰かこの絶望と狂気を鎮めたまえ
His poor suffering.
Yeah. Forget about our suffering. Did I say that at the Journal Fest? No, we're good.
I wonder if he hurts. Like, you know.
Well, if he does the frenzy, yeah. Yeah, it'll hurt.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna turn up my music, actually. Because I actually really like the Chaos Gormagala theme. It's dope.
Oh, marionette spider right off the bat. Gimme, gimme.
Nope, oops. Oh.
feel about being this close to this head, but this is what I need to do for the work. Knockout already?
We got 2 hammers.
Oh, damn. I should help.
Paralyzed. Ooh. Danger time.
Okay. Yep, that does hurt. Oh, bad touch.
Oh, that hurt a lot.
Oh.
I'm not carrying my weight here.
There you go.
It's chaos.
Oh.
How does that? Okay, whatever. I'm not used to the new set anymore, man.
But he's been in the game since 4.
True. Oh, his horn's gone. That makes things a bit easier. Maybe not.
Oh, they grew back.
Oh, he has a second horn.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about the second horn.
I didn't. I mean, I did. Ow. Nope, nope.
Ah, I couldn't. Please.
Ooh. Oh, that's a reach.
There's a knockdown.
Leg. Big bullet.
Come on. Give me the... No! Oh, I couldn't beat the frenzy. Oh, somebody's on him. That's good.
Jeez, man. Shot about.
Just a little bit longer. He's almost down.
I thought I was safe. Ooh! Ooh! I can't get away. I need out. I need out. Oh, we trap him. Okay.
Damn! Damn! He does not play nice.
Listen. We did it. We helped him.
That Hackneil guy was like doing all sorts of shit when I couldn't even touch the thing.
Really?
Yeah. He's good. He's really good.
We did. Nice. Alright, we're knocking them down left and right. Now, scorned.
Yeah, I got 2 more levels, but I could try it. I might be able to do it with you. Not bad. Yeah, I can join it.
Royal Order's Greatsword? I think that one's new. Ninja Parasol. Pretty sure I had that one too. Verkana Greatsword. Looks the same.
Looks pretty cool.
Let's see, oh, there it is. Chaos Tree. Nope, wrong one. Oh, there it is.
Big a monster coming down the line, one of these releases.
Do what?
Like, I keep talking to the NPCs and they're talking about like some monster they're hunting on the side. They're Chevaliers.
Oh.
They're like, oh yeah, we're hunting this one other monster. Can you take care of this one for us? But I haven't heard heads or tails of what it could be.
Could be a... what's his name? Big guy. Because they're bringing a lot of like 4U monsters in this one.
Delamater? Delamater?
No, not him. I was talking about the
Oh,
other
it'd
guy.
be perfect with the wire bugs. Oh, the big one?
Yeah.
Durambros? No, that's too low key.
Yeah. I was gonna say like the black one, covered in oil.
Oh, Gogmazios.
Yeah. So that's an option.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Maybe. They didn't bring back Lao Shan, so I don't see a point in bringing a monster that size.
I feel like if they're gonna start bringing back Lao Shan, they gotta rework the fight like entirely.
Why? It's perfect.
Because if you played the original Lao Shan fight,
Yeah.
it's like 30 to 45 minutes of like attacking the thing that's slowly walking down a chasm,
Hey,
which
you
is
don't
cool.
like that? Okay.
It's kind of boring. It's like compared to all the other hunts that you do now, where it's just like high speed, lots of dodging, getting attacks in the few openings you have. It just seems kind of like. I feel like if they amped it up a little bit, like made him like slam against the wall as he's going down the chasm, or bite a hunter and throw him up in the air or something like that, that'd be kind of cool.
Jesus. Yeah, I guess.
White Fatalis though, that'd be cool.
Good one. They already brought back Fatalis, so no more. We won't see him
Come
again
on.
forever.
One more time. One more time.
Never again. That was a cool fight, though. I'll say.
How many games was he in? It was what? Generations Ultimate, Freedom Unite. Any other games?
I think it was maybe in 4U, but
Super hard fight, dude. You had to be like on your A game. The only people who could really do damage were like lances, unless you hit very specific spots.
yeah, true. Bro, I hate fighting him in that area. It's so like just claustrophobic.
Oh, the tower?
Wherever he's at now, it's like a. It's not a tower. No. I'm not talking about White Fatalis. I'm talking about Mandamala, where he's at now.
Oh, that one. Where it's like lots of cliffs and stuff.
Yeah. Excuse me, Rathos. Ooh, you dropped your materials. Thank you. Did I pick that up? I better. The Benahabra just shocked the body.
Josh, you streaming Dark and Durban?
Or is it Kuba? No. I was just watching YouTube, chilling. But I'd be down to play some if you're trying to.
Oh, no. There's no.
Oh, shoot me, mate. Course is out. In the dungeon, in the dark.
I think it ends tonight, if I'm not mistaken.
What, really? No shot.
What everybody was memeing about. Let me check.
What is it?
Dark and darker ending tonight, the playtest.
I think it's like a meme
Potentially.
because it released out on Monday, so they're like, oh, it's only gonna be 2 weeks.
Wait, it's only been a week now.
I think this is the second week. If it continues through this week, it'd be the 3rd week, if I'm not mistaken.
That's possible.
Pretty sure we talked about it ending as soon as you came back, Josh. Forever ago.
Yeah, I thought that was the last time though. That was like the last playtest. But I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it happened again. Just my luck, you know. Shit.
It's so funny. Taylor tried last night to just fucking get some runs in, and he just kept getting killed over and over again.
Two dude on.
Yeah.
Was he playing?
He tried a couple of different classes. I think the last one he did was Barb, but he did like Rogue, Fighter.
Like there's a bard?
No shit, Barb. But they are adding a Barb.
Oh, I see.
They want to add a Barb with a leak.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
And kind of curious how that
Here we go.
play out. Similar to a Fighter Rogue, so.
Heads up.
I'm not ready for this move. Oh my god. Okay.
Somehow survive.
I keep wanting to play Hogwarts because
Game's actually awesome.
it's kind of fun, and I'm like inching closer to the Deathly Hollows, and I think it would be cool if it's in here. I'm not trying to spoil anything, but let's see if it's in here. I've already touched all three in a scenario. So it's already halfway there.
How long of a game is it? They say like, or have they said?
I mean,
I'm sure if you're like
I
mainlining
have
it-
30 hours, and I'm only level 30, and I'm like 50% according to my completionist book, which doesn't really represent anything.
Right, like not all the side quests and stuff like that. It's probably just like main story.
Yeah. I don't know. I would say it's like an easy, like, 50-hour
Yeah.
type game, in my opinion. I'm playing on the hardest difficult, or the hard difficulty, and then I am min-maxing quite a bit, as I typically do, but I enjoy doing the quests that they've given me so far, up to just about 30 minutes ago. But
It all
I think
went
it was,
down.
well, it was because I unlocked the beasts. So now that I unlocked like the Pokemon aspect of the game, now all the quests that I didn't do, because I'm getting quests that are like recommended like level 10 or whatever. So I realized somewhere down the path I branched too close to just doing core story. But I didn't have gaps where I was like stuck.
Right.
This is the first time where I'm like stuck, and I can do I can do side quests. I think I know which one it is, but they do a pretty good job.
Yeah. Yeah,
I enjoy the combat.
It looked cool. Yeah, the combat did look kind of
Very challenging.
interesting. Yeah, I saw I think it was X or somebody play the game that actually looks like hard as fuck.
I enjoy it.
Who is Brock? I gotta watch Brock play on stream the other day.
I found a battle arena the other day, and it was insanely difficult. And I realized that when there's like a variety of enemies, the combat becomes very complex and interesting.
Yeah.
There's like a lot of things you have to balance at the same time, like keeping people disarmed, like breaking shields.
Using your utilities, because I just unlocked one. I finally did one for the first time. Was yours 6 waves, David?
I haven't gotten there yet.
Okay, so I didn't ever get a duel arena until I started blowing up some pots from a random mission quest, but I was way south on the map. And it was a fucking... First wave was just a singular troll. The second wave was 5 wolves and, like, an assassin. And on the third and fourth wave, it was 3 trolls and, like, a fucking epic spider. And I was like, I don't know how I'm supposed to kill these bosses, essentially. Multi-phase boss without using them for forgivable curses, because they're fucking OP.
Yeah, boy.
I'm a bad boy.
I'm a bad.
I won't spoil what it does, unless you guys both want to know.
I have
But
not
they
played
are.
it at all. 0%. So it's all these dudes.
Highly recommend.
Yeah, I should at some point. Honestly, I kind of want to get a PS5 at some point. I wonder if it'd be better like couch game type of thing. But
At the moment, yes, PS5 is the better experience.
yeah,
Yeah, my 3080 barely. For me, I'm like, I wish I had my 4080. So, but even then, I don't think it's. I mean, I'm able to tune it down, but I would hate this if I didn't have like a FreeSync monitor or something that didn't make it feel smoother than what it is. And again, it is 2K. So,
and this is the like Harry Potter game studio, right? Theoretically, that made this.
Warner
No.
Bros.
Oh, it's Warner Bros. Okay, well, that explains.
Yeah. They did a good job. I think the engine overall, I don't know if it's Unreal 5. I don't think it is, but maybe it is. It looks good. They're loading in a lot of shit. So the way that it works, from my understanding, is it's very proximity based, but they did something smart with not having to have so many load times. So before you can like exit a building or a house or go to a next branch or wing of Hogwarts, it'll stop you from opening the door. And it's like if you monitor your RAM usage on your VRAM, you can see it dumping and then like compiling back up really quick. And it's very effective in that regards, because once you're in a zone, I don't know how big the grid is, it seems very dynamic. It's very stable. But like if you teleport into a map such as Hogsmeade, where there's a lot of people and it has to spawn all the entities in, it chugs.
If you straight jump over or whatever.
Yeah, correct. It's a little chuggy.
Yeah.
But once I dialed it in, I don't know why DLSS is absolutely horrid on this game, and
Is it
I think I know why.
like Tarkov second scope bad, or is it just does a bad job at like?
It's almost kind of worse than that. It's just as bad, but it's like all over the place, and it's because of the foliage. Like the map is really rich. No matter what you change on the settings to have like bushes and debris and leaves and candles and all these tiny things that when you're in a very dense zone, it has a tough time trying to figure out, depending on your focal point, I guess, when you're moving around, what to prioritize, if not all the things all the time.
Hard just like targeting.
I saw it.
Oh my god. That was horrible.
Barely got out of that.
Literally sacrificed myself, just jumped off a cliff. Oh god. Sorry.
And you just jumped off again, dude.
Yeah.
Bro, I like how he's got fucking swords on his elbows now.
Yeah, no, they're super great.
Yeah.
And he's way more deadly.
Uh-oh. Sanity is fainted.
Oh my god. Get on him, please. Dude, this guy.
Oh, he's running him to the bomb insects. I think maybe that's what he was trying to do.
I don't know. This fucking pubs, man. This dude comes in here with full Velcana armor, like, trying way too fucking hard with his palico covered in money, fucking real life purchase. It's just so fucking cringe, man.
But he looks so cool and he feels so good about it.
Yeah, but he's doing terrible, so.
Yeah, but there's no voice chat, so he wouldn't know. And he thinks he's the best.
He's
Oh,
actually
shit.
hearing us.
Bad, 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 bad.
Oh my god!
Yeah, bro, I don't even know if you can play Dark and Dark right now. What the fuck? Bro, like I can't download a new version.
It's the
Oh,
demo.
it's the demo, yeah.
What?
Could be permanent. Question mark? Smiley face?
What?
I'm too lazy to look at the store community page on Steam that will tell you exactly the question.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Just
Download the Dark and Darker demo. Great.
But I don't know if they talk about like how long it'll be up. I would assume if it's a demo, it would be permanent.
Yeah.
And
That's
I'm
kind of what it seems like.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Okay.
Wow, that was.
Oh shit, what is happening?
Oh,
my
I'm just
God.
gonna camp this doorway.
Oh, I dodged the wrong direction.
This guy's gonna die again, man.
I got him. Oh, I think somebody else got him.
I got it, yeah.
He's almost down.
Oh, dude, one of his arms is broken.
Is that huge?
Oh my god, somebody capture him. Can we?
Yeah.
Please don't kill me, 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 please.
Where's the trap?
It's underneath
Where's
him.
the
It should be. Yep. Oh my god. It's done. Oh my god.
Night,
Is
night,
that
big
like
guy.
a hard boss or something? It's
No.
just a dragon.
Master rank 100.
Just a kitty cat, dude.
Oh, he died.
What?
Oh, he died in the trap. Fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah, that does blow.
Insult to injury.
Says they were putting out a hotfix 18 hours ago.
Yeah, they do some balancing, like changing the haste from 11 to 8 seconds for mage, or maybe they'll modify the barb, or any class. I think that's majority of their hotfixes when I was looking at it. But it could include
Oh.
like all sorts of stuff.
They did also extend it here. It says Alpha Playtest number 4 extended 3 more days. Hey, everybody, due to earlier downtime. We decided the playtest will be extended until February 16th. We also plan to use this time to address issues inconveniencing players. Blah, blah, blah.
Ah,
16.
so it's not
Right.
permanent. GG.
But I am downloading it, so.
No. Those advanced quests. Double Espina. With the Espina subspecies. God.
That is a big boy.
Mastering cap is now 999.
Yeah.
good.
Time to max it out.
匿名騎士の誇りにかけて。
おやいらっしゃい。おお、じゃあまたね。
お待ちしておりました。
It's done.
会議クエストはこちらになります。
You want to hunt a Crimson Glow Valstrikes and a Furious Rajan at the same time?
Bro. What the fuck?
こちらがクエスト一覧です。
No, because we have work to do in high rank still.
I suppose we do.
Yeah. But we'll worry about that later. For now, I should join Josh in Dark and Darker.
Yes.
百竜
If
夜
it's
行
still
は
up.
こちらになります。
It is till until the 16th. Also, Canute is playing Escape from Tarkov right now.
It's a fitting game for a man like him.
I guess so. That's weird.
I've always wanted to get into Escape from Tarkov.
I love Lizzie. Hang on, I gotta pick it.
That's what he says. Oh yeah, and event quests.
Mm-hmm. And then Master Rank.
And Master Rank event quests, yes.
The Master Rank event quests are gonna be, those are gonna be the hard ones, dude.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Some work cut out for us
Oh
here.
my god. 2 Diablos and a Tigrex.
Yeah. Yeah.
It sounds like fucking up, dude.
お城の外に出たのが
Bad
初めてなものですから、見るもの、聞くこと、
And then there's Los Pyrarachna and Teostra.
王国のために生かしてみせます。
Shh.
重要調査、お願いいたします。
Ugh. I still have support surveys to do as well, which is just AIDS. And anomalies.
またお越しくださいませ。
Yep. I can feel it. A little bit of a Monster Hunter grind coming on.
Oh.
I'm itching. Not only that, but I'm also running like 2 Monster Hunter save files now. One is
Yeah,
just
that's
to
true.
help out Durin.
Durin.
Yeah. Which was fun today, actually. I really enjoyed that.
It was a good time.
The